Oh, come on.
Alright, now we're good. Hi, everyone.
Hello there, everyone.
Beep beep.
Good evening, and welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, yes, this is my jam.
And this.
Hello,
Oh my god.
this is the German Coast Guard.
I'm getting
What are
spammed
you
like crazy right
thinking
now.
about?
Oh, Jesus. How sweet would that have been if that was mentioned, Professor? Oh, God. Thank you,
Gotta
guys.
get those sub rewards in, everybody.
Oh my god. You subscribed at tier 3?
Yeah, did that a few weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Same for Solar.
I didn't even realize.
I can now use the flapjack emote.
That's all you wanted.
That's a pretty good reward, yeah.
Want that pancake. Want it so bad I can taste it. Alright. Well, welcome back everyone for another Dungeons & Dragons session with Adventure Bread. Not Burn Unit this time. Well, in absentia, but I digress. If you joined us the last couple of sessions, you'll notice that I was not here. I had some things going on. Things are okay. Thanks for asking. No one asked, but that's fine. So, Mr. TM, sir, at your earliest convenience, please take us away.
Absolutely. So it's been, I think, about a month since our last live session here, which was session number 3. We should have all the VODs up on both Twitch and YouTube if anyone would like to go back and watch them. I'm going to be super nice and give a little brief recap for everyone here, just so that we can kind of get back up to speed where we were. We do have a full recap VOD from last week. If anyone wants to watch that, please feel free. Give us in a little bit more depth than I'll get into here. So just to kind of catch us up to where Plucky Pepperidge remembers is at, this all started with Plucky Pepperidge and Xarxus Barwin, who was both currently DM NPCs. They recruited Flint, got Hug over here, played by Crossforth. Eiris, played by Solar, who was missing right now. Eiris in particular, the character. And Jimothy, who is our resident warlock, played by Thad. Thank you, Thad. And they were secured by Plucky and Xarxus to help covertly secure blueprints to a fortress that's holding Plucky's wife and daughter, and possibly Xarxus's wife as well. The group believed that gaining the aid of a local crime boss like Zaz, or specifically Zaz being really the only real game in town, is going to be helpful for the mission's success. So he gets ambushed by them and has a nice 5th level necklace of coercion, slapped on his neck, which keeps his abilities in check. It's part of why everyone here is level 5 at the moment. The necklace isn't making everyone else level 5, but it is making Zaz a lower level than he would otherwise be. And if that necklace isn't removed within a week of being affixed, he'll be permanently trapped in a pocket dimension where he will fall continuously without ever hitting the ground. He got a little bit of a preview when that first got slapped on his neck, too. The only one who can remove it is Xarxus' wife's patron, as we'll find out. This has all been covered previously, so nothing new here, to be clear. But if anyone didn't piece stuff together, there you go.
Beep beep.
So that's kind of where this all started. And then Zaz, after being kidnapped, wakes up, hostile, situation, but he eventually ends up realizing he's got very little other choice, agrees to, help out, so to speak, and is given kind of an option for how to go and get these blueprints, and he elects to lead the group toward the shop, does some work there, and unfortunately doesn't target the shop at first. It's a whole thing where
got it in one shot. It was great. Y'all should have seen it.
Yeah, that's a now event that's in the history of Burn Unit as well, and we'll be able to probably hear about there at some point.
I used the restroom appropriately and correctly. Y'all missed it.
Man, I literally can't can't emphasize enough that I had designed an actual public restroom, and I don't think anyone realized it. He literally went to the door, found a bucket, and pissed outside, which is great. That's just not on my bingo list when I drew that one up. So through all of that, the party also ends up, well, some of the party ends up helping with the fire. The other part of the party ends up getting into another fight. And at the end of all that, one of two very smart troglodytes is captured, and the other gets away. The one that gets captured is interrogated. And here is, again, anyone who didn't take notes last time, now is the time. So as part of that, the party finds out that in the warehouse that they're going to have to go to go and get what they're looking for, there is a board with a map and symbols that will help the party find storage locations in the warehouse. There is a ledger that will yield an identifier attached to Nivelcog Mahler, whom Mr. Slickscales identified as sounding familiar for maybe the person who might have something to do with something that could be blueprints. He's not, he wasn't 100% on that, to be clear. There's another ledger in the warehouse that provides specific location information on where identifiers are located in the warehouse. So kind of suggesting there might be a multi-asset situation here. And as Zaz had pointed out that the party does not speak Undercommon, Mr. Slickscales is helpful enough to mention there should be a book that can help translate by the clerk's desk. So after that, the party then went down to the warehouse and proceeded to attempt some flavor of stealth, subterfuge, similar, and then Eldritch Blast happened. And then
some of us more than others made an attempt.
And so the end state of all that is Zazmataz is currently knocked out. The rest of the part, well, Jimothy, are you still hiding in the shelves?
Oh, yes.
Jimothy has taken refuge in the shelves. Flint, what have you been doing since the troglodytes retreated?
I've been looking around for supplies and seeing any other weapons or things we can use against them if they ever decide to come down.
Okay. So are you kind of explain how you're looking? You can kind of see, so behind me is the first floor of the warehouse. It's from a slightly different view from where you guys are at. But and the shelves there that look empty are not empty in real life, just creating these maps, man, that would have been large effort to get it all populated. But in general on the shelves, you'll see that there are various storage mechanisms, boxes, chests, other things like that. Most of them are locked in some way or another, and or they're rather dense. So just kind of describe to me what are you doing to look for items in here?
This is a potion. I don't need that. What is this? He's just like randomly grabbing items, just like shaking them around and looking at the bottles.
Grab a
bottles
can
or
of
items.
spiders. That's what it says on the label.
Yeah.
It just says spiders.
Yeah.
I don't think I think those got purged from Yaberth and the great fireball of
It's a relic.
1,200 BAR, right?
Grab a can of worms. That's what it says on it. It just says worms.
Oh boy. So is there anything in particular, like you mentioned you were discarding potions, is there anything in particular you're looking for? I know you mentioned like weapons generically, but is there anything that you want to find in here?
Let's see. Maybe some. Actually, I don't need that.
Cudgel.
No, not really. Just more of just searching. So not really anything particular.
Okay, so you're just kind of looking like you're searching for something, but you're not actually looking for anything, but you're making everyone think. Roll me performance.
I roll a 6.
All right, so anyone looking at Flint right now is going to see him very disinterestedly walking down the aisles, kind of looking at shelves, maybe stopping here and there. Would you say that you maybe put your hand under your chin and look real intently? But it looks like he's not actually able to read from where he is. So, you would question whether or not he's actually looking.
He's picking up the same can of worms.
saying 10 worms over and over again.
Yeah, it's like, warm.
So as you do this, Flint, your companion of Sword Zaz is still unconscious, just a little bit away from the bottom of the stairs.
Maybe I should feed him worms.
As I cross, this is mine. He shakes it off. He goes like, maybe not. And he walks over to Zaz and see how his condition is.
Okay, on your way over to Zaz, give me, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 14. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 14.
Okay, perfect. So on your way over to Zaz, you notice on the ground, but kind of leaning against the side of one of the shelves. So you'll kind of see that imagine the shelves behind me have like a solid side, so to speak, that goes vertically upward. And so leaning against that, you see what looks like a potion of some kind, and you see what looks like a book as well. And you don't recall those being there previously.
What looks like a book. What looks like a book, yet is not.
Well, I mean, it could be any, a book.
It is a statue of a book.
One of these days, it will be, honestly.
He's gonna cancel the goings and have a look at this book and potion. This maybe book.
All right. So you want to look at the book first?
Yes.
All right. Now you read Common Well, right, Flint?
Let's have a look. Yes.
Good.
Luck roll, luck roll! No, don't do that.
So the front of the book, in big common lettering, says "Undercommon for Common Dummies."
He opens it up.
And inside you'll see a table of contents, and you'll see in there the first entry is a preface. The second entry is basic phrases. Do you want to keep going? Are any of those interesting to you?
Translate a book. He closes the book and keeps it with him. Just chucks it into his backpack.
All
I
right.
remember hearing about it.
Good. Make sure to notate that in your profile that you've got that.
Let me do that.
Yeah, let's make like a custom book and call it Undercommon for Common Dummies.
Yep. Oops. And then he's gonna pick up the potion. What does it look like?
Sure. So it looks, let's see, red. And is there anything special in it? That's a good question, honestly. DM question time. Yep. Okay, so red liquid. And when you pick it up, you agitate it a little bit so you can see through the clear bottle that it glimmers a little bit when it's agitated.
This looks healthy looking. He's gonna run that medicine check.
Sure, go ahead and give me the roll for it.
1 sec. Book for Undercommon Dumbs. Add that in. To backpack. There we go. Alright, medicine. Oh wow, 21.
Oh, perfect. Is that with and what's the natural on that? Is that a?
Yeah, natural 20. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the more important part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with a nat 20, this is that this is not just a healing potion, like you mentioned. It looked pretty healthy looking, but it's specifically a greater potion of healing, and it looks completely safe. With your nat 20, you also know that there's no trick about this. This is just a straight up greater potion of healing.
Does he know what it tastes like?
Does Flint know? Well, I mean, you can roll history if you want, Flint, unless you want to make something up.
Faint roll? Fate roll.
You do yeah, sure. Gotta give me a D100.
We gave you free reign to make something up, and you're doing a roll.
I wanted to see if Flint ever like figured it out.
It tastes like sandals.
57.
Yeah, as a soldier, you've obviously been injured many times and have had potions of healing many times as well. Greater potions of healing are a lot rarer than regular potions, but I mean, you were a key cog in the Vorskin Raider machine, so to speak. So they've spared some one or two for you in the past at least.
The consistency is good.
It always tasted like sandpaper. And then he grabs the bottle. He's gonna bring it over to Zaz.
All right, and Jimothy, you may be in hiding still, but if you'd like to come out at any point, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Aw.
He's like, nope, I'm gonna stay hiding. Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Zaz. As you look, just passive perception.
With his eyes.
Well, I'll let you, since you rolled a nat 20 on medicine to look at the potion, if you want to keep the nat 20 on medicine to check Zaz, I'll let you do that here.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, so Zaz is looking worse from where, but you can tell that he is stable. It looks like he is, whatever has happened to him, he's severely knocked out. It seems like without some kind of intervention, he's going to remain knocked out for quite some time.
Did he hit me in the face?
Oh yeah, he hit you all over. You got.
Do I
you
have a
got
fat lip? This is important.
Do you want to have a fat lip? I didn't really, lock that down, so that's up to you.
Sounds like a roll.
Sure. Give me a D100.
A 100, you say?
Yeah, we're gonna do a roll. We'll do a fate roll. Yeah.
7-7, sir.
7-7. Yeah, well, yeah. It's looking a little odd, a little bit irregular.
Fat lip.
Yeah.
That's displeased.
He just knows this in his sleep, unconsciously.
How was his thoughts going through his head when he saw the punch coming? He's like, don't hit me in the lip, don't hit me in the lip, don't hit me in the lip.
He's Flint's gonna grab the back of Zaz's head, lift him up slightly,
Kiss me.
and no. And he's not gonna do that.
Are you trying to persuade him while unconscious?
No. Yes.
Like a baby
No.
bird, I will squirt the healing potion into my mouth. And then it is.
No.
Lukewarm,
just-
tasty. But
I'm trying to make sure you don't drown on the bloody liquid. He's gonna open up the bottle and then just put it up to his lips and go blink. And try and get you to drink the health potion.
Well, if it goes down his, if you get it into his tongue, down his throat, then he should be hopefully good. You might breathe a little bit of this, Zaz.
God, not the lip. Oh hey,
Hello.
hey, where is he? What happened? What's going on? What? Am I bleeding? What is all this red?
What's the health potion? He
Well,
grabs
you
the
got more of it
bottle
on me
and
than
taps
in
it.
me. Bet you never
Sounds
heard that
like
one
insurance.
before.
Go ahead and roll 44, and then add 4 to that, and add that to your health.
Roll 44. I love it.
You mean 4 d4s?
Yeah, 4d4.
I got a 9.
All right, that is your current health.
You will look worse for wear.
You know,
Hey,
for a Titan with
let's-
a lack of many big words, you said it all, kid.
He's gonna gently put him back down on his back. I'm not letting him. I'm just not gonna do that anymore.
I'm gonna reach into my mouth and pull out a loose tooth.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite ones.
You have many.
You know how teeth work, right?
He looks at him in a blank stare.
Okay. Well, that's a lesson for another time. We gotta take inventory. I'm sure they're gonna be beating down our necks here in a moment.
Probably.
Where's
Yeah,
where's what's his nuts?
But he's nuts.
I taught him that
I
phrase
don't know who
recently.
that is.
What's his nuts?
Yeah, the other one, the big, tall, stupid, and ugly. You know. No offense, Flint. Big guy. Big guy.
He's
Come
still looking
on.
blankly.
Where's the damn troglodyte?
I found this book as well. He pulls it out of the back of his backpack.
Okay, that's great. You found a book. That's wonderful. Where's the troglodyte, Flynn?
He's probably dead upstairs.
He escaped?
Probably.
Are we down here alone? Why haven't they chased us? Something's going on.
Yeah, they're probably getting more people.
More people? Wait, there's only 3 of us. What was her code name? Something pretty.
Solid's character.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
I forget. It's
Cool.
skinny, big guy, something nuts. I don't remember what mine was either.
You can't believe him.
Dollface, I think I called her, something like that. Or Lala, I don't remember. I think she chose it. She'll remember it when she gets back. Where's the the other one of us?
I don't know either. I was trying to look
What did
for
you
him.
do when you got down here?
I had a little nap. Then I tried looking for stuff.
You took a nap?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you tell me you peruse up and down these aisles looking at freaking product, I'm gonna have a conniption.
He looks at him blankly.
Skinny. Skinster.
Is that what
Skinny man.
we're looking for?
Tall, dark, and skinny. Pointy ears. One of these is gonna land. There you are. Hey! What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm back here reading a book.
But
I hate
What
all
book?
of you so much right now. Alright. Oh, God. Well,
you don't look good.
I feel approximately 9% better, but let's go work on that. You found a book. Let's see it.
He pulls it out and shows the front cover.
Undercommon for
Undercommon
common. What's that last word?
Dummies. Dummies.
What? What's that mean? I don't understand.
Stupid.
What? That's really mean.
Incompetent.
Why would they title a book for people who are illiterate?
Would it make you feel better if, according to this book, the average dwarf's toe weighs 3 pounds?
There ain't a whole lot that wouldn't make me feel better right now, Slim. But let me tell you, that is an interesting factoid that I'm going to have to keep in my back pocket.
I can imagine him yelling this out while pulling out a notebook and writing this down quickly.
Like, I'm just, like, thumbing through it angrily. Looking at it, and, no, that's tofu. I don't even know what that is. Bean sprouts? Alright. Did you grab me a cookbook? Is that what this is?
No.
Stroganoff? I don't even know what that word is.
This is
Sounds dirty. My kind of book. I'm gonna hang on to
This is
this.
a translated book.
Alright, great.
We're gonna use this for the ledger that we need to go find.
We ain't gonna do nothing until we suss out the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to volunteer to go, have a look?
Flynn's already starting to walk towards the stairs.
Okay, well,
do it.
I'm gonna put my hand on your, thigh as you try to walk by. Now, hang on. Just a second. Do you understand? Hold on, let me find it in this book. Discretion. Alright. Do you understand what discretion means?
No.
Time is a factor here, big guy. We're on enemy territory. We're behind enemy lines. That's a good book. Why don't you go look for that one? That is not serious, Flint. Get back here right now. All right. Discretion. That means, be real quiet and
Okay. And he puts his great axe away.
I didn't even see you were carrying that. You just body blocked it.
Did you know that a griffin's feather is a common cure for baldness?
Wait, really? Let me see that.
Terran's just sitting there probably cackling as he's on.
I'm back, baby. Alright, well, Flint, you're gonna go look, so do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go read
Doing
about
the
griffin
thing.
feathers.
We walk up
Alright.
the stairs
And how do you walk up with stealth? Do you walk up
with
regularly
stealth.
with stealth? All right, so give me a stealth roll.
3.
3. All right.
Making a lot of good decisions today.
Yeah, let's counter roll that. All right.
They get a 1.
Yeah, I actually I was going to use a DC, but like, man, that definitely failed. So I'll give you one more chance here. Let's see.
You gonna give me one more chance to do stealth, or then?
No. I'm like, instead of using the DC, I'm gonna do a thing on the back end here, and
Okay.
give you one more chance. That
I'm
wow.
breaking
All
20.
right. All right. It's you feel stealthy.
Look, in the appendix under here, you missed out the side effects. It says you may grow hair all over your feet.
Does the stairs creak when I walk up it? Actually, I didn't even ask. What are the stairs made out of? I just realized.
Wait, no, I misread that. That's teeth. Hairy teeth. Is it really worth it?
The stairs look some flavor of metal.
Okay. Creaking
Yeah.
metal as he walks up it.
Little, very tiny creak, not much though, even with your weight.
Mhm.
It feels
Holy
like it were
fuck.
made to withstand something larger, maybe even than you.
They're calling me skinny. He walks up the stairs.
All right, so you walk up the stairs, and let us see if we can do a thing here for you. It'll be a different view than the view you have from the stairs, but
Mhm.
Great. We can't see any of that.
yeah, I know.
There's a large.
This is what you see. 4 people standing in the way.
There you are. So again, this is from a very different angle. You can't even see the stairs from here, but this is, if you walk around up here, you'll see this, some of this kind of stuff. So you get up the stairs. Do you take a look around with your passive perception?
Yes, passive perception.
All right. So with your passive perception, it looks like it's surprisingly empty. This was filled with troglodytes earlier, who were chasing after all of you. But the fog cloud that was covering the top of the stairs is gone. The troglodytes are gone. Even the one who Flint, you recall, pummeling to death is also gone. The body of that at least is gone. You don't see anyone. You're free to explore if you'd like.
I like to roll investigation for any footprints on the ground where the direction led out to.
Footprints in what direction? Sure. Go ahead and give me the roll.
Oh, nat 1. So I got 0. So I got minus on investigation.
Yeah, so you get up to the top of the stairs, you look down, and there really aren't many footprints that end up on metal. You're like, huh, that's a weird place to look for footprints.
He's actually just looking at the ceiling.
You look up the ceiling, and you're like, wow, there's no footprints up there either. That's weird. You don't recall that being a thing. Why aren't there footprints on the ceiling?
Alright, he's gonna continue up the stairs and head for. He's just gonna have a peruse around the hallways, see if there's any weapons on the ground, which is passive perception. Just stuff left behind, that's all.
Some big guy's been gone for a little while.
Yeah, I'm going to flip over to there, Pete, with Zaz and Jimothy, and then I'm going to prepare a view for you, Flynn.
Okay.
Clumping around up there like he's carrying an anvil. You're awfully quiet, Slim. You got something on your mind?
Ashnaz derbat tulok. Ashnaz ginatul.
Gesundheit.
There's some weird words in this book.
You all right? Well, weird words in a weird book probably shouldn't be read out loud. Rule number 1. As a warlock, I kind of feel like you would have that, precognition, but here we are.
I mean, who better to say them then? I have some experience.
You sure do, bud. You sure do. Well, if we ever need our ventilation duct clean, we'll strap a sponge to your tail and let you go wild up there.
Oh,
What are you
see if
looking
I'm
at?
echoing up there.
I think this is saying something about old and moldy cheese.
I see. Well, we just have a litany of cookbooks down here. Hey, look, I'm gonna go check on the big guy. I don't know what I thought sending him up there. I lost a lot of blood, mostly to my penis, but yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, no more reading out loud. Okay, number 2. If you know who comes back, I don't know, tie her down or something. Don't go nowhere. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it.
All right. Okay.
All right, so Flint, you start in the bottom right corner over there. That's kind of the landing for the stairs coming up, so the little metal spiral staircase. Where you are right now, you don't see any weapons, but if you want to go anywhere else here and look, you mentioned kind of walking around. Just kind of tell me what direction you want to go in, and I can move you around, and we can kind of see what you see.
Go west, towards that little room just in front of me. Yep.
Sure. So you walk around this half wall, and you see like a little entrance in here. And you recall that Eiris had been in here last time you were up here. So tell me what you do from here.
I'm gonna walk into the room and try and look for a ledger that could be in here.
A ledger, okay. So it looks like you notice with your passive perception, investigation passive as well, you notice that it looks like this area has been kind of picked through a little bit already. As if someone has already gone through some books, they've clearly pulled some out, put some back, some dust is disturbed. It looks like they tried to put them back carefully, but you can tell that it was done hastily at the same time, if that makes sense. You get the idea this may have been picked through already by someone else, but looking around, you do see quite a few books. They're all in Undercommon.
Well, I can read this. He grabs one of the books and just tries to like squint at it, like trying to read it poorly.
Yes, are you squinting at the cover, or are you opening the book and looking inside?
Squinting at the cover.
Okay. So you squint at the cover. Go ahead and give me, let's see what kind of roll sounds good for this.
Deception.
You want to deceive yourself? I mean, you can certainly do that if you want to. If you don't want to deceive yourself, I'd say either investigation or history would apply most here.
I'll go with history. 4.
4. Okay, yeah. You don't even remember what Undercommon looks like. This is some new characters as far as you're concerned. Some nice squigglies in there, though.
No. He puts the book back on the shelf. He just shoves it in. Doesn't really do it neatly.
A bunch of dust kicks up around you.
Contract hay fever.
Hay fever.
Yeah, I'd like to find out where the frick this guy is.
Okay, so do you walk up the stairs as well as so you rolled stealth?
Yeah, I'm rolling stealth. I'm going on up the steps.
What you roll?
All right, with your stealth, you feel pretty stealthy. It looked like a 17 from what I saw.
But yeah, I'm gonna head up. I just want to find out where he went. What's
Right,
taking
so
him
you
so
head-
long? Because all he had to do was peek. Those were literally his instructions.
All right, so you get to the top of the stairs. As your passive beats what Flint was doing for stealth. So, Flint, you're standing up at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you get to the top of the stairs, Zaz, and you see Flint. Flint, to be clear, as of right now, you do not see Zaz unless you are going to try to actively perceive around you, but you have no reason to look around you at the moment.
Except for
No,
the fact that I told him to do exactly that.
Well,
Yeah,
sure,
that's
but he did look around a little bit.
I'm just saying I'm probably gonna look around the room, see if there's a board in here.
See, there's a
Passive
board. Sure. So, passive, your passive's 14, right? So with passive, you weirdly don't see anything that looks like a board in the small room that you're in currently. You look over the half walls towards the table with a bunch of chairs. We'll call it the east side of the room. Over there, you do see some lanterns. It looks like there might be some kind of board on the wall over there.
He's gonna try and walk over to it.
All right. So this has a few parchments that are kind of with nails put up on there, and one of them has the logo that you recognize of the Dwarfbane Gang, and underneath it, it's got some really interesting art design that looks kind of like a whole bunch of like black lines on this parchment that are like very kind of like squiggly but angular at the same time. And then you get the feeling that beneath that there's some kind of like really elaborate text in either Undercommon or maybe some other language you're not quite sure. But you feel like even in that native language, if you knew how to speak it and read it, it would be difficult to do that here, if that makes sense. But underneath that looks like a more regular grouping of text. It looks like there might be, let's see, your passive investigation is 9. Okay, so if you want to roll investigation, I might be able to give you a little bit more, depending on what you roll.
I'll go ahead and roll it.
Okay, go ahead and give me the roll.
Sure, went with passive 1.
Oh my god.
The passive wasn't going to help much more here. So you go to look at the rest of the parchment, and or even any other parchments that might be on this board, and you just can't pull your eyes away from this like logo and text that's really intricate and almost enmeshed in the artwork, and it just pulls you in, and you just keep looking at it deeper and deeper, and you're searching for meaning.
Very meaningful. What could it be? Have you tried to sneak up on me yet?
No, I'm watching you. I'm
Oh, you're just
watching
watching.
your back is what I'm doing.
Gotcha. Did I don't think I handed the book to any of you. I think I just showed it to you, if I remember. So I think I still have the book on me.
Yeah, from what I recall, you showed it to Zaz, and then Jimothy was talking with Zaz about a book that he found separately.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. He's gonna go ahead and pull out the book and see if he can translate it. What would you like me to roll?
Sure. So let's give you some. We'll go back to like investigation, but usually be the thing here. But we'll kind of go and use your passive to start out with, and then I'll tell you kind of what you'll need for beyond that, if that makes sense. I'll give you some based on that rather than on the one you got for just looking without doing what you just did, right?
Gotcha.
So you very enraptured by this combined like text artwork in front of you. You pull out Undercommon for common dummies, and you now, having been so invested in looking at this text, you're trying to pull it apart and look at it, and you flip to a page in Undercommon for common dummies, which helps kind of transcribe some of the symbols for you, and so you kind of piece those together. You then start looking for, well, now you kind of know what all these together are, you think anyway, and you're looking for like, what is the word here, or like what word or words could apply. And this is where you stumble a little bit because they don't quite make sense when put together. Like you're not finding words that map in the book, which could tell you a few things, but this is where I'm going to leave it up to either as a player, you can kind of intuit from there if you want to, or if you want to have your character kind of see if they manage to figure it out, you can roll investigation to see if you get higher there.
I'll do investigation again. Whee. Oh my god, what is my rolls today? 2.
Oh no.
Okay.
Flint is
got hit in the head.
Flint's like licking the page, going,
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, with my thumb, I just and
Tear a
just
piece of the corner off and you just chew it for a while.
Mm. It's good, baby. Just
Salty.
like donut. Mm.
Well, Flint, with that roll, you know that this isn't talking about jelly donuts.
No.
This is just glazed. What a ripoff.
Book too hard. Maybe other people help. And I turn around towards the stairs.
Do you want to walk towards the stairs?
Start walking towards the stairs.
I'm gonna put you right there. You do not see Zaz, so if you keep walking, I'm gonna give Zaz the opportunity to react here.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
On
move.
the map.
You're just gonna what?
Just gonna move. Like, I'm not gonna let him walk. I'm just gonna stare at, watch him walk into me.
I mean, you could. You have some stuff where you could share the same space, but like move around him, right?
No.
Okay.
The map hasn't updated, by the way. It's stuck on me being in that little room. Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so the short version of that, if you see that happening, just let me know. That means I'm looking like the master view over here, but I have to make sure you're, the view you guys see updates.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna let him go downstairs. I'm just gonna move.
Okay.
Do I see him?
Now with your passive, if you have some reason to look for something, you're welcome, Okay, so
Nah.
yeah, you'll just go downstairs then.
I'm gonna look for Jimothy.
You're gonna look for Zaz or Jimothy.
Maybe he just wants to find. Maybe he thinks Jimothy is the smart one. I don't know. They could just look for Jimothy.
He was reading a book. That's what smart people do, right?
There you go. So yeah, Flint, you find Jimothy downstairs by the. Well, actually, Jimothy, did you stay by the stairs? Have you gone anywhere that would make you hard to see or find downstairs?
No, I'm out in the open.
Yeah. So Flint, you walk down the stairs, you see Jimothy, no problem.
I need help reading book and translating.
Jimothy's standing there eating pages from the book he was reading.
Samesies.
I was doing that too. Mine tastes like donuts. What does yours taste like?
God, I want to follow them down. Dear Lord.
Hundreds of years of dust.
I'm gonna consider for a moment plunging my short sword into my throat.
Plunge your short
Oh
sword
my God.
into your throat. Okay. Yeah, so you follow them down. You can easily see them. Are you still stealthing?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm assuming you're somewhere on the stairs, looking
Yep.
at them. They don't see you.
I'm looking at them, but they're not looking at me.
Jimothy, let's go translate with this book and not eat it, even though it's delicious. And he's
What does yours
gonna
taste
wave
like?
it. Oh, like I said, it tastes like cinnamon donut. Wait, what was that?
Nothing. What?
Slapping noises. Alright, come on, let's go upstairs.
All right, let's go take a look at these cinnamon books.
Cinnamon pages. We're looking at a board that has some symbols on it that looks similar. Not as tasty. You gotta walk up the stairs again.
All right. So you walk up the stairs again. Jimothy, you follow?
Yep.
All right. And so you go up the stairs. Again, you do not see Zaz. Flint, I imagine you walk Jimothy over to the board.
Have a look at this.
Where's the cinnamon
Any-
one?
Oh, no. We're reading this time. We ate it too much. It's this is the board we're trying to translate. Here. And he passes the book over. Don't eat it. We need it. That
Oh.
rhymed.
I
And
could
yeah.
do that. It'd be much easier if I could do this, not on an empty stomach.
Whoa. I got this glass from the health potion you could eat. Right?
No, glass is too crunchy.
Sorry, I'm dying from like the smooth brainness we're doing. That's just a really like. What
I
the
might
fuck
actually
it
be
works.
dying.
Yeah.
Eiris is all like, man, I picked the right time.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to go ahead?
You want to go ahead and have a look and translate it?
All right, let's have a look.
All right, so
Do I need to roll
Investigation.
something or what?
I'm taking a look at your passive and investigation. So you got 11. So with an 11, so Flint's directing you to look at the one he was looking at in particular. Well, I guess are you looking at what Flint was looking at and trying to translate? You want to do that all at once?
Yeah.
Okay. So the particular notice that Flint was looking at, you also are having difficulty translating the words that are at least in like what seems to be like the header or the title or something to that effect. But Jimothy, you have a thought about that, which is that if obviously this book doesn't have every translation from undercommon to common, right? But if it's not in here and it's in what looks to be a header or title, you know that some words in common aren't really words. You know, they're like, say, well, I mean, I guess they're words still, right? But like Jimothy is a proper noun, for example. And if you looked in a common dictionary, you wouldn't necessarily find Jimothy in a common dictionary. But it would still be a valid common word, if that makes sense.
Right.
If you want more than that, you'll have to roll.
In roll investigation?
Yeah, if you want more than that, yeah, go ahead and roll
I
investigation.
want more than that. Wow, I rolled what my passive is. Are you
Oh my.
kidding me?
Wow, we are really smooth.
If only
brained
someone
today.
who has previously observed the translator book could help in some way.
Oh, someone get out of their hiding hole.
Or glue.
Oh, glue. What? Do you understand it? Does it make sense?
Jimothy's gonna smell it.
Nope.
Yeah, so we'll call that. You know, you've rolled your passive. You have the passive. You get a nose. What does parchment smell like to you, Jimothy?
Is this the same one that Flint said smelled like cinnamon?
Well, he said it tasted like cinnamon. It doesn't mean it smells
It
like
tasted,
cinnamon. No, they're
yeah.
usually pretty related. So
It's from Flint just like rubbing his hands all over it, trying to wipe off the remnants still in his hands. Mixed in with blood.
yeah, how much of this notice did you eat, by the way, Flint? And what parts?
I'm gonna say it's kind of got a faint cloves taste, smell, not taste.
Ate like a very tiny piece, like the size of maybe a what's the smallest coin size in America? Like
Well, I guess
Half dollar.
A
No.
penny.
Yeah, dime is technically probably the smallest, but yeah, penny it's fine. So about
Yeah, just a corner of it.
Yeah,
Got the page.
well, maybe a little less than a centimeter off the corner. Gotcha.
Flint's gonna turn around and use his perception to try and look for Zaz if he's in the room.
Okay. Do you want to roll or use your passive?
Roll.
All right, give me the roll. Do you
Damn
call
it.
out or anything first, by the way, or do you just?
I want to see first and then yell out. 11.
Okay, with an 11, I'll just use your passive instead. Be nice, but regardless, you don't see Zaz. Now, I will tell you, with kind of you trying to look for him, that you did also notice that you didn't see him downstairs either when you went back down to get Jimothy.
Jimothy, you don't see me up here.
I don't.
Unless you want to look for me.
I don't know. I'm pretty preoccupied smelling this book.
Flint is going to start walking down the stairs and call out for Zaz's name. Zaz.
Real quick question, Jimothy. Where are you sniffing? Like the binding part of the book, or are you sniffing like the edge of the pages? That might be important later on.
Well, I'm like leafing through the pages and getting that page wafting that page smell in my face.
Jesus Christ, you guys. I see why y'all needed help, but you didn't need me. You need Peke.
Trog, are you telling them that they need Peke in their life?
They need God, straight up. They need Jesus help.
This is turning into a session of Overwatch at this point.
Golly. I'm gonna kick Flint in the shin as he walks by me.
Sure. Go to make an unarmed strike with advantage.
It's gonna
because
do 0 damage because I have -1 strength. It's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
I got enough it hits though, so
Oh, alright.
yeah. So make a unarmed strike with advantage.
It's a crit.
Crit. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, so that's
I hit
Roll
you
that
real
twice, right?
good.
Flint. You feel like something kind of sort of hit your shin. You think you're not quite sure. Like it doesn't actually hurt, but like it feels like wind just punched you.
It was
It
a
doesn't-
crit success. I barely
It was-
tap him.
You did 0 damage.
It's not gonna take his health points away, but it's gonna freaking feel it.
You can't even leave a bruise with 0 damage, Trog.
Pain is not blood loss.
Okay, that's a solid point. But like, okay, so you feel like wind just punched you in the shin, Flint.
Good lord.
Oh.
I take it back.
you
I don't
did
want to
so.
hit him anymore.
I mean, wind.
I
can
didn't
hit the-
realize it would do literally nothing on a critical success.
Well, no, it's just not nothing. I mean, you have some kind of
Wind
protection.
brushes your leg, Flint. Nothing has changed.
Let me be clear. The wind punches, so it's like if you have you ever use like those airsoft guns or anything like that? You ever get hit by that?
No.
Okay, they hurt, right? So it's like getting hit by a paintball just without the actual paintball. So like it's pretty impactful, but he's a large warrior and he's probably got some armor on his shins. So, I mean, you feel like something just punched you there, basically. If that makes sense, Flint.
Yep.
But you're not sure quite what immediately.
gonna look down.
Because you rolled a nat 20, by the way, Zaz, I'm gonna let you retain your stealth. So
No,
that's
I'm
what
gonna break it. That's fine.
Oh, you want to? Okay, you want to break
Yeah.
stealth. You see Zaz.
I'm gonna look up at him, and I'm just gonna like motion with my pointer finger to get closer to me.
I do.
I'm gonna like jerk my head and motion a little bit more.
He does, in caution.
I'm gonna put my hands cupped up to his ear, and I'm gonna whisper to him. We have code names, you lumbering imbecile.
Big bowl.
He stands up.
Well, you already let the cat out the bag.
Oh. I need help. We have two.
Yeah,
What's the word?
you do need
Two
help. You know, I
things.
know a great place in Venron. Really nice people with white coats. Take real good care of you.
No. This way.
And he starts walking over to the
No, they're
board.
not that way. Oh, all right, I'm coming. All right, so let's see what's going on. Slim, are you eating the book that we need for the thing that we're here to do? I can't stress enough that cookbooks don't taste like the food that they're identifying. No one has invented that technology. You know what? I'm writing that down. Edible cookbook. Pages that taste like their recipes. This is $1 million idea.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, one more time.
Cabbage.
Okay. What in the good goddamn are you two doing?
Flint is going to grab the translated book from Timothy's hand.
Oh.
And he's going to hand it over to Zaz.
No.
So Jimothy, do you want to contest that?
Yep.
So give me contested sleight of hand rolls, both of you.
Okay.
Now I'm watching them have a tug of war over this book.
No. 2. Oh my god.
What is going on today, Cross?
12.
All right, so Flint, you don't get it. You can both describe to me what you do to make that happen, but the end result here is Timothy's got the book still.
I tried to grab the book, but then my hand just, from all this like blood and like gunk all over my hands. I just slip the book right on my hand. So as I try to grab it, I pull back and I just fall slightly back. I just go. Ooh.
Hey, Slim! Monkey in the middle! Over here! I want to do a persuasion roll.
All right. Yeah. So give me a counter roll for insight, unless you want to comply.
13 insight.
Sweet.
You feel a strong compulsion to do what Zaz just told you to do.
So did
Come on, I'm wide open!
did Flint get blood on the book when he touched it?
Flynn, where are you
what?
bleeding from? You have your full
He said
health.
he had blood on it. He slipped because he had
Or like
blood
from
on it or
the
whatever.
troglodytes when we fought
Okay.
them. We didn't
Or from
clean
me.
ourselves.
It's probably health potion.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'd say that.
You want it to be blood or health? Yeah,
Health
yeah,
potion.
health potion. Okay, so you get. Yeah, I guess you haven't cleaned up the health potion in your hand. So it's red liquid, Jimothy, because I guess you wouldn't specifically know if you don't ask Flint about what it was.
So Jimothy notices the red stains that's on the book now, and he gives you a look of like sheer death. And he takes
I
the
don't.
book and just like grabs it by the pages and just flings it across the room.
Towards us to comply with the thing.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Zaz is a book flying towards you. Do you want to catch it?
Yeah, I think I will, actually. Since, I was prepared for it. What do you want me to roll?
I'll just give that to you since you had asked Jimothy to comply.
Amen.
And
Well, this isn't the usual crew. This is all still us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is our was going to be a small setup of one-offs, and we're now on session 4 of what was originally episode 1. But this is our kind of side campaign, prequel of sorts to Burn Unit. We have Crossforth as Flint Guthug, a half-orc barbarian. We've got Jimothy the Sly, is a tiefling warlock, and Zaz over here, played by Troglodytes, as our goblin rogue. And we
Our
also
fearless
have,
leader.
Yeah, fearless leader. There you are. Thank you, man. It was great. And then Solar is also in here, but her character is oddly missing at the moment. And so the crew is trying to pull off a bit of a heist here. They're trying to figure out how to get the components they need to figure out where the item they're trying to lift
This is
out
not a
of.
heist. Don't call it a heist.
Oh, it was supposed to be a heist.
This is one domino short of a freaking domino effect here. This has been like dragging warhounds through the mud. My God. This is Ocean's 0.5, man. That's what this is.
I think this is more like Ocean's Eldritch Blast Edition.
This is, oh no, let's try and eat a book and see what that's like for a while.
We had been doing that, yeah. And what flavors we have so far? We have cinnamon, and what was the other one?
I think he said
Donut.
cabbage or something.
Cabbage, yeah.
Cabbage, that's right, cabbages. Yeah, cinnamon and cabbages are apparently what these books taste like. You can't, as a DM, make this up, honestly.
We both, me, Flint, my character, and Jimothy, Thad's character, we've been like really smooth brain, just like, just no thoughts, just really, really not good. And so yeah, we've been trying to translate a book, but we have not gotten any good rolls. And now we try to drag Zaz into it.
They
to
have
get him
been
to
mucking
help
it
us.
up. I've been watching everyone's back because we're in enemy territory from the shadows. But I have had to insert myself into this position before they consumed the entirety of this tome.
So Zaz, you have the book in question now. If you'd like to get a view of the board, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
Austin, I'm going to open it up that because you're not being directed by Flint in like what to look at, you can look at the whole board and ask broader questions if you'd like.
Yeah, alright, so what am I looking at?
Sure. So there's a bunch of notices on parchment on this board. They're all written in Undercommon.
How are they
have-
fastened to the board?
They're nailed there rather crudely.
Nailed? paper to the. What kind of board is this? Is it wood?
Yeah, it's wood. It's like a really primitive corkboard, but I mean, you saw that there are a bunch of troglodytes here. You imagine that this is probably a troglodyte solution.
Well, Flint's right at home. Let me tell you. Okay, so a bunch of notices.
Yeah. So if you want to look at any in particular, just let me know, or if you kind of want to,
Yeah, what I want to do is try to find like a commonality of symbols that I would presume would be like a word that is repeated, and see if I can't translate that.
Sure. Let's see. So, you know what? You see near the top of many of these, by the Dwarfbane Gang logo, you'll see the first 5 letters. Well, there may be a different number of letters in Undercommon, but when you translate this repeating pattern using your book into Common from Undercommon, you notice that means dwarf, and then you figure out the second part means bane. You kind of intuit at that point that the third part, after through the space, is probably gang.
Cool. All right, so it's the Dwarfbane Gang. We're getting somewhere, guys.
Hmm.
See, that was a
Good.
joke because we've known that all along.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect you to get it. So what do I need to roll to try to?
Yeah,
the
so I think
thing.
sure. So the big thing here is probably to know what you're looking for.
Okay.
Do you remember the hints that were given at the beginning of the session?
Yeah, I'm
based on
looking for
that?
nibble.
Okay, so that's one of the things. There's another one about that involved the board more specifically. If you recall that, then we can roll that.
Blueprints, ledger.
All right, go ahead and give me a history roll, and I'll see what I can give you based on that.
I've done
All
everything you
that's
said.
happening.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, he is.
11.
11.
So
All right,
good.
that's fine.
Mhm.
DC is 10, so you're good there. So here, I'll give you. So there's a board with a map and symbols that will help the party find storage locations in the warehouse. Zaz, looking at this board, you see a lot of notices, you see a lot of writing, you see maybe some logos. What you're not really seeing is anything resembling a map or anything resembling symbols with a map.
This ain't it.
You say to the wind, apparently.
Zaz bends over and speaks between his knees. This ain't it.
I don't think I can play the role of your codpiece, but if you want to play the role of your codpiece, you're welcome to see if your codpiece responds to you or not.
I mean, it's better conversation. Hey, Cack and
Let's see,
Balls, how
Flint.
you doing? Oh, you're looking a little shriveled up there, pal. Don't be so sad.
Flynn's gonna look over to the stairs and use perception and see if there's any sound or anything coming up the stairs.
Okay, your passive is 14, which is pretty good, so but you
What
rolled,
was
so
that?
I have to go with the 8.
Well, yeah, 8. Oh my
So-
god, what is the rolls tonight?
I mean, this is how randomness works, right? Unfortunately, Flint, you don't notice or see anything. You don't hear anything either, like by the stairs specifically. If you want to make this your job to kind of go and belatedly take Zaz's feedback about there being possible enemies, and you want to really go and investigate that, what I'll let you do is I'll use this roll for just you looking from where you are now. But if you want to walk around and use your passive to kind of freshly hear if you're kind of getting close or anything, or freshly see stuff like that, if that makes sense, I'll let you do that if you want.
Slim. This ain't the
Alright.
board we need. We're looking for something with symbols.
Symbols.
Yeah, and a map.
Okay. And
Like we gotta find out where these cache locations are. That's where the blueprints are.
deeper we go into the warehouse then.
Well, yeah, we gotta look around, or at least did we peruse downstairs? You guys remember any loose leaf paper, notelets? What do they call them? Post-its?
He shrugged. Flint.
Kind of oblong shaped. Got pins on the end of them. Post-its?
No.
No? All right.
No. Flint's gonna.
I like it, by the way.
Flint's gonna look around.
Don't throw me a bone. I got this.
I'm gonna go look for the poster board.
Okay, great.
He's gonna start
You
walking.
gotta go back to the
walking
original
off.
thing I asked you to do. This is really good.
Flint's gonna head north and see, like, peruse around again, trying
You
to
know,
look
you
for,
take orders like a gargoyle. Anyone ever tell you that before?
You see Flint still walking.
You want to come back and talk to my cock and balls?
So I'll put Flint in about this table up there. All of the walls, like kind of to your left at the moment, are half walls. So Flint, you in particular, can see over most of these. You can't necessarily see kind of what's tucked behind the half walls on the other side of them. But now, kind of coming around the corner, you can. You look at the table you're at, and it looks like a mess table. Like you imagine that maybe troglodytes, sat here, ate, drank, stuff like that. You did not notice any of this kind of like mugs or drinkware or dishware or half-eaten food or anything like that on the other table that Zaz is currently by.
Hey, Slim. Slim,
What?
I'm gonna hold 2 fingers up at him and walk away.
All right, you do that. Jimothy, you see Zaz hold up 2 fingers and walk away. And Zaz, which direction are you walking?
I'm gonna go adjacent to Flint on the other side. No, on the other side. Oh no.
Okay.
Where we are. On the
This-
southern corridor heading west.
Got you. That kind of, okay, I see what you mean. There's the other
Jimothy's
side of the...
still looking at Zaz, snaps his fingers twice, and snaps his neck back and forth and walks off.
And in what direction?
Moonwalks. He moonwalks away.
But actually goes towards Zaz because he said he went left.
Yeah.
You just do a 360.
Yeah, I'll take that. So, Flint, so yeah, I talked about the table that you're at. When you look down the hall, you don't see, so you'll see in the map that there are these like wheels that look metal. They're actually stone and they're thicker than that, but you don't actually see those anymore. You intuit that those, you kind of remember seeing some earlier. You intuit they were probably taken off and used by the troglodytes that were running at you with stones. You do see the lighting. You do see this wooden bridge that goes across the chasm of sorts halfway. If you want to look over the half wall, you can. Just let me know. Other than
look
that,
over the half wall.
look over the half wall. Okay. You see the first floor that you were on when you went down the stairs. You don't see the blackness that shows on here. You actually see like the shelves, and it looks pretty much like you'd expect from above.
Mhm.
You do see. Good.
Oh no, you go ahead.
Sure. You see that there are some like safes at the end of the row, which you notice when you're going up and down the rows, but like it's just a little bit more obvious from above that that's kind of what's going on.
Okay, so there's some saves, like money saves, pretty much, right?
Yeah, they could contain gold, they could contain other things. They're decent size. They're not quite as tall as the rack shelves, so to speak, but they are kind of like at the end. So like if you remember where the book and the health potion were, like leaning against the one rack shelf, so on the opposite side of that, like the other side of the room, like if you kind of went down that aisle and you looked at where that same spot would be on the other side, that's where these safes are, at like the end of almost every one of these shelves. To be clear, that's not necessarily interesting or not interesting. That's just kind of what you see down there from what your view is.
Yep. He's gonna turn around, look at the. So just behind me is just the table and some chairs. That's it. There's nothing on that wall there.
There's a shelf on the wall. Let's see. On the shelf is so there's some there's a Brenham large bone in the very corner of the shelf. There's a mug. It's like a wood mug with some stone, ware with it. There is a kind of hanging display of ladles and kind of other serving implements you imagine maybe are used for like soup or things like that maybe get brought over to the table. They could also be makeshift weapons, possibly as well. You imagine some of them look like they're particularly scuffed up.
Okay. Gotcha. He's going to continue left, so going west, looking at the walls, at tables, chairs, stuff like that, looking for any boards or any ledgers maybe sitting on top.
Sure. So I'm gonna move you down there to about here, and I'm gonna give Zaz and Jimothy a chance to kind of do what they're doing, and then I'll come back to you with any updates, or if that sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna do the same thing on the other side. We're just scanning this area, trying to find what we're looking for.
Sure. So I'll kind of move you to the same spot. Jimothy, are you following Zaz, or are you kind of staying by the stairs?
I was going to move toward the far corner.
Firecrest, like all the way down in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh boy, as he's passing me, hey Slim,
Yeah.
ain't no way they just left us down here for no reason. Something's set up. Either they took what they wanted and they left, or there's a trap somewhere. Be on your guard, alright?
Got it.
Hey. Hey.
What?
I'm pointing 2 fingers up at him.
All right, you got a level with me. What are the 2 fingers?
No, I've told you every single session what that means. I think it's more funny at this point that neither you nor Jimmy knows what this means, and I'm gonna roll with it.
Alright, cool. Zaz, to kind of get where you were looking on your left side in particular, you saw, I don't know if you listened to what I was telling Flint about the little side area with
About
the
the
chair and
wheels?
the desk.
Oh no.
Yeah, so like you pass that little openings, like the side area of the desk and the bookshelf and stuff. So you kind of see what Flint saw there, if that makes sense. If you need any clarification with that, let me know.
I only need clarification if it is plot relevant.
Okay. Do you want other details in case they're useful later, or you want to just ignore anything that's not the thing you're looking for?
Only if it is plot relevant.
Okay. Just confirm. All right. So you don't see anything plot relevant yet. So I'm going to flip back. Jimothy, I will honor your request, but unless you're dashing, I'm going to flip back to Flint, and then I'll flip back to Jimothy next.
That's fine.
All right, cool. So Jimothy, well, not Jimothy, Flint. All right. So you get to the bridge. Maybe a little bit further up here. Ahead of you, you see that there's some crates on the half wall, some barrels as well. And if you keep walking that way, let me know if you want to or not, and give you a little bit more. On the other wall, that's not the half wall side, but like the full wall side, you see what look like hammocks. And they're like stacked in pairs of 2.
Okay, so like bedding. Right.
Yeah, very, very likely, yeah. Or, at least somewhere to like chill. One of the 2.
You head down to the crates.
All right, so I'll put you here. Over here, I'll zoom in a bit for you. Let's see if this translates on screen. Right to so I'm going to say you're facing towards the left. So to your left as a character is going to be down on the map, and to your right as a character will be up on the map, if that makes sense. If I could rotate, your character to face the thing, I would, but I can't. So to your character's left, you passed a stack of a couple crates, you passed a barrel. You see a roasting spit with charred meat on it that's like half eaten. You see what looks like an actively like boiling pot of something. If you want to investigate it, you're welcome to. And there is what looks like a kitchen knife of some flavor, pretty decent one. Might be able to cut some meat right on a chopping block that's next to that as well. And on your other side, go ahead and give me passive perception. So your passive perception, you notice that there's a slit in the wall between the first set of hammocks and the second set of hammocks. And it looks like a slit that you could probably get through. You notice that there's a bucket at in front of that slit, but you can't tell what's in it from here.
He's gonna walk up to it and look at it. Have a look at what it is.
All right, you walk up to the bucket. Give me an investigation roll.
That's better-ish. 7.
Go ahead and give me. So I'm going to say that's your visual investigation. but go ahead and give me a second investigation roll.
They
And we'll
found
see what I
him
get.
3 weeks later, trapped in a jar of peanut butter.
5.
All right, so wow, sight and smell not working too well. I mean, this liquid looks a little cloudy, but it smells.
Flint, stop rolling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop rolling at this point now.
Just tell him you do a thing and see if you can get away with
Yeah.
it.
Nah. He picks
So,
up the pot and spills it over.
Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Sure. Where do you want to spill it to?
Spill it off to behind me.
Behind you, so like in the middle of the floor.
Or off to the side. Just on, spill in the hammocks. Just ruin the
Oh,
hammocks.
on the
for him.
hammocks. Okay, so you want to spill on the top hammock and let it drip down.
Yep.
Yeah. So the top hammock starts turning yellow, and the bottom hammock got some yellow dripping onto it.
Look at this guy,
Oh,
Slim.
some piss.
Wait, no, you're gone. I'm talking to myself. Look at this guy cocking balls. Spilling chamber pots. Ain't got no manners.
He walks over to the slit in the wall now and tries to pass through it.
You're walking down to where?
So I grab the pot, I move to out of the way and just like chuck it on some stuff, and I'm gonna head over to the slit that was behind it. And
Oh,
try
sure.
and go for it.
Okay. Yeah, you have no issue going through it, and let me go ahead and pull some fog of war off for you.
Loading.
Yeah, I got to do it for the other view. Apologies.
Ratmobile.
It's Half-Life. It just has the loading screen while like stuttering.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It does that chick-a-clock.
Yep.
So, Flint, you step through this hole. It does feel a little bit airy, but it's rather tight, especially for you. The ceiling is pretty small. The wall sides are pretty close in. It looks like there's a bend if you keep going forward towards the left. And I'm going to leave you there for just a minute and go back down to Jimothy and see what Jimothy would like to do as Jimothy has reached the edge of this rug.
Jimothy is searching for weird symbols and stuff that Zaz talked about.
Weird symbols and stuff that Zaz talked about. Let's see what we can find for you over here, Jimothy. So we've got a lot of wood here. So let's say that you inspect quite a bit of the wood. You see some markings that look pretty similar to like the Dwarfbane gang logo without the letters in a really crude fashion carved into the wood, holding up some of these hammocks. You also see it carved into the bench. You see a heart also carved into the bench weirdly with like an arrow going through it, but like there's also an axe like coming at the arrow from a weird angle. And there's like 2 letters from that you believe are undercommon, but you don't quite recognize them fully. You look towards like where the rug is, and you see this wooden construct, and it's got what looks like some kind of bag on it, and it's not really like a bag. It's actually kind of like there's been some care put into what's going on with this, and it looks like if you move the bag around, it'll kind of rotate the whole system. It looks like it's got some pulleys and whatnot to accommodate this. But the bag has got some crude like drawings and even some like straw that's been like dyed black on it. And it's been placed like around where you imagine like hair might be, and maybe where like a beard could go, like a really long, scraggly beard though. And there's like kind of these leather clothing almost that's on it, and it looks like it's a short-ish, but not super short, kind of squat individual, like a really crude representation of it though. It seems like the bags might be filled with sand, flour, something of that nature. But no particular symbols or anything like that stand out based on what you described, other than what I illuminated for you already.
Sure. Well, all right. Well, Jimothy's gonna yell over to Zaz that he doesn't see anything.
Oh, well, that's great, because I was just... Nope, that's Hollard. I was just about to ask you if you found something. Well, that's great. Certainly smells like piss in here now, though.
What is your passive perception? Wow, okay, hold on.
600.
Right.
I mean, we were talking about breezes earlier.
In the where Flint is specifically, but she's in a little different spot now. 11. I don't know if you'd be able to smell that from here. Maybe. I guess if you're particularly tuned to the smell
I'll
of
be right
piss
back.
from long distances.
Okay, here we go. Rolling for the smelling piss. We ready?
Yep, go for it.
10, y'all.
But you can give a perception instead of investigation if you want. And
Nah,
that's better
that's
for you.
investigation.
Okay. Well, you know, you might smell some other piss. You don't smell necessarily the piss that Flint found. But you are by some beds from Chicago. No one would be surprised to find piss.
Alright, Slim, you got nothing? Let's keep moving.
Got nothing.
We see anything you want? Like you need to replenish some rope? Or a dagger or two? Or a ferocious man-eating dinosaur? No. Okay. Because
Nope.
you kind of just came out ahead of me and said no without hearing the other options. I bet you didn't think there would be a ferocious man-eating dinosaur.
I feel like I'd have seen that.
I mean, it might be really small. Anyway, so yeah, let's I'm gonna peruse. Are there any ball bearings here?
You know, if it could
ball
be a
bearings.
man if it's a man eating dinosaur.
Like a jar of like ball bearings or a
You know
drawer, a knick-knack drawer full of screws and nails and odd sorts of things.
You don't find a drawer or
Some flour.
Have you lost your marbles, Zaz?
You were eating a book a moment ago, sir.
So, Zaz, you do find this rather destroyed bed frame, and there are some what look like loose ball bearings, about say 5 of those,
Well, that's
and
not gonna help.
about 16 screws and nails of various sizes. Looks like this has been tried to be fixed a few times.
All right, now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop those all up into like a cloth sack and pinch tie it off and put it in my satchel.
Sure. So you're gonna give yourself, say, to make it simpler, we'll call it 20 nails, and we'll leave out the ball bearings. And if that sounds good to you,
Sounds good. I just want shrapnel.
yeah, you got some now. You mentioned being interested in like flowers like that as well.
Flour or bricks of cocaine or a bag of sugar or a bag of PCP.
Alright, so looking over here, see, you find
Or
a couple
smack.
buckets. You find a couple buckets of meats. You find a barrel of water with a tap. You do find, if you go kind of closer over this way, that sounds okay to you.
Do I have any empty flasks or anything? Let me see. Not really.
I mean, there are some mugs strewn all over. Some of those have, let's say, lids.
Okay. Like a lidded mug, like like you have. Sure, I'll take a lidded mug.
Yeah, it's a crude like wooden mug, and it's got like a little piece of it carved out so that it can slot as a lid of sorts. It's not the most stable of things. I wouldn't like throw it in a bag and forget about it forever, with it being upside down. But it'll
Now, do I see like a mason jar or anything like that that I could empty real quick?
do. Yeah, there's a, let's see. Have you walk over this way? You look at this bucket full of meat, and in there's a couple of mason jars that have eyeballs in them.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. I just want to like add some water to it so they're floating eyeballs, and then seal it back off.
Yeah, sure. So you grab, a couple of 2 mason jars with 2 eyeballs each, and you walk over to the water tap, and you fill the jars up with just enough water to make them float.
And I turn around to Slim and I go, "He's looking at you, Slim." And I hold it up to him.
Jimothy, you see at least 1 mason jar with 2 eyeballs looking at you. They're
Well,
floating.
I also when it was like full, like chock full of eyeballs.
Is the mason jar floating, or are the eyes floating in the mason jar?
Well, you know what, Zaz, are you using stealth?
No.
Okay, then no. The mason jar is not floating, but the eyeballs are.
How many eyeballs are in this jar? This is important.
There were 2 in each jar originally, but if you've combined them, then there's 4 in one
Okay,
jar.
great. I want to take some meat and stuff it in there too. So I have meat brine with eyeball juice water jar.
All right, so you've got 2 eyeballs in each jar with
Mystery
let's
meat.
say, mystery meat. Yep, and it's all suspended in water. Hopefully, maybe.
Sweet. This is good. This is a win for me. I don't actually need the blueprints anymore.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't need that.
just gonna catch up with Flint. I mean, as I'm going, I'm gonna try and look for anything that stands out that is a map and/or symbols that I would discern would be important.
Okay, yeah, you're not seeing any of that up here. But
What's
you-
in this
you-
giant pit like below us? Can we see like down that?
It's the first floor. So
What's
yeah,
in this
you can-
giant pit in the center of the room with a black nothingness? Is it just floor?
Well, it's the first floor, right? So when you guys
Oh,
were down
the
there,
floor below us. Okay, so there's like this impenetrable black veil that I can't see down into.
there are limitations in the mapping software, sadly.
Can you give me a brief description of what lies below me? Or
Yeah,
is that
sure,
where we
so-
came from?
It's where you came from previously.
I
So,
see. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
yeah, so like you guys were you started on the second floor, then you went down the stairs of the first floor, you got knocked out, then you got, unknocked out, so to speak, on the first floor, and you walked up to the second floor, but I mean, everything you could have seen on the first floor, you can kind of see from above, more or less.
Okay.
If you want to look at anything from above, feel free and let me know. We can arrange that. You can definitely walk over this rickety wood bridge and get a really good view and stuff.
Nah, by definition, I don't like to generally put my bodice over things that are described as rickety.
Okay. All right. So Flint, well, actually, before you do that, Jimothy, do you want to follow everyone up to this slit in the wall?
What was it?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So Jimothy's going to tag along as well.
Everyone's going in this wall.
Yeah, everyone's trying to go through this the slit. So Flint, you went in there first. You've been here for a little bit. You see that again. It's a really tight fit for you. There's rock to your left, rock to your right, rock above. There is a pathway straight in front. It looks like it curves to the left a little bit. Do you want to keep going, or you want to turn back?
Keep going.
All right, so I'm going to get you to the curve, and I'm going to fix the fog for you.
There is a void.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, so you see that there's another curve to the left straight in front of you, but, very similar kind of pathway here as what you used to get here. Zaz, do you want to go into the slit?
I'm gonna, before I appear to Flint, I'm just hold the jar and shake it so that he can see it.
All right, Flint, you see a jar with 2 eyeballs in it and, meat floating around those eyeballs, and it's staring at you while kind of shaking in the air.
Hey there, guy! My name's Margaret!
Hello, Margaret.
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner. You're really freaking weird.
Hello, Margaret.
And I'm gonna join him in the crack in the wall.
All right, Jimothy, do you want to join them all?
Oh, you said BW, so yes, I guess.
Okay, yeah, we'll throw him in here. Also, Zaz, Jimothy, as you walk through the crack in the wall and you walk by that one yellow-soaked hammock, you do at that point definitely smell very specifically piss.
I smell lemonade. Do you guys smell lemonade?
No.
It smells good. I ain't never lemonade in a month of Sundays. Where we going?
Month of
I don't know. I was falling down here. It looks secretive.
You just decided you'd go walking somewhere without checking in, or we're a unit, right? You know that we're together, cohesive as a group. You know what group means? I have this translator book. No. Well. Hey, how about before you go gallivanting off, randomly across rooms and down corridors and into cracks in the wall, dumping piss all over people's beds, how about you run it by one of us? just one time? Just one? Just can you do me a solid? One time? Just one word, like, hey, and like furrow your eyebrows or something, so we know that you're trying to get some sort of, I don't know, acquiescence going. I'm sorry, that was a
looked
big
around the
word.
corner.
Let me try that again. Okay, he's leaving.
Yeah. I'm going around the corner as you head down the hallway.
All right.
Zaz, do you want to follow him down that corner?
Sure do.
All right, we'll just keep Jimothy with you guys for now until he gets back. Flint, you turn this corner, you look, and you see that the pathway kind of ends with, the same kind of rock you've been seeing throughout here. But you can't quite see from your angle. It looks like the stone on the floor might change a little bit up ahead.
He continues forward.
You continue forward, you look down, and you find a grate.
Great.
Okay, spectacular. I don't.
He tries to pull out it.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Wow, what is today?
Can you
12.
see through it? I mean, okay, we're just gonna start pulling stuff.
12 is fine. You pull the grate right off. Where do you want to leave it?
I'll just leave
Give
it
it here.
behind
No,
me
give it here.
after this.
I'll take it.
He takes it. He gives it to Zaz.
All right, Slim, here, take this. I'll give it to Slim. Slim takes it.
Jimothy takes the grate, and he just drops it on the rock behind him. And it
No,
clatters.
dang it. No, Slim, pick it back up.
Flint looks down the hole.
Now,
We'll say
hold
he-
this, please. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say he held it the whole time for what it's worth, so he has some agency when he gets back on it. So Flint, what'd you say?
I said I start looking down the hole now.
All right, you look down the hole. Yeah, so let me see real quick what it is exactly that you see here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Gotta pull this up on the side. And this came out. What's here? Yeah, so you see what looks like it's a different style of stone from the floor you saw on the first floor of the warehouse, to be clear. But you see a stone floor. Do you stick your head out to kind of look around, or are you kind of just looking straight down?
I'm
do you
gonna look
see?
down me. Look behind me and say to Zaz, "It looks like a different type of stone down there."
What kind of
And
stone?
he looks down again and tries to look around.
Is it natural stone or was it put here?
Is it natural stone or has it been put here?
So, yeah, with your passive investigation, you can tell that both types of stone, to be clear, the stone on the first floor of the warehouse and the stone here, both look like they were intentionally put here rather than naturally occurring.
Are they
compared to-
carved or were they cut away?
Compared to the stone on the warehouse floor, which was irregular and kind of cobbly almost, not quite actual cobblestone, but kind of cobbled together, if that makes sense. This is a little bit more regular. There's still some irregularities to it, like it's different sizes of rectangles and squares and things like that, but it's, more like rectangle, square kind of deal. And it looks like there's a relatively regular pattern to it.
It seems like the troglodytes are learning to use tools. You gotta be careful.
Indeed. Would you like to have a look?
No, I'm
He
good.
Shuffles over.
Nope.
He shuffles back.
Sweet.
Shuffles forward.
So where are we going now?
Down.
Great, let's do it.
And he's Flint's gonna look up around the area around him and see if there's any hooking points he can hook up rope onto.
Well,
Let's see.
funny thing, we got this grate here.
You do have the grate. That might be the easiest. I mean, there are some irregularities in the stone that
How tough is this grate?
it's definitely like iron. But it's got a
Is
Yeah, it's an
it
iron grate.
wider than the very skinny crack in the wall we crawled through?
oh, definitely.
Great. I'm going to take a rope, tie it to the grate. Do you want to roll?
Yeah, if you're gonna take a rope and tie it to the grate, absolutely.
Dexterity?
Yep,
Sleight of
25.
hand,
Damn.
I'll take a dex safety. That's fine.
Was that a save? I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it would be an ability check for like sleight of hand, but I'll take
Sure.
the dex. That's fine. The
All
20. I'll allow 25. It's fine.
They're
You
both
sleight of
plus
hand-
6s, so.
Yeah, I was like, they're as far as the d20 is concerned, it's like the same thing.
Alright. And that's it.
It
Alright.
helps as.
You're
Yeah,
helping
just
me
bring the
tie?
rope
What are you
around.
gonna put your finger when I tie the bow?
No, I'm bringing the rope around the corner.
Okay, great.
And he's bringing it around the corner to the hole.
And I'm just gonna stick the grate through long ways and then turn it sideways. There you go. Now you gotta keep some tension on it.
So are you also tying like a 50-foot rope together with another 50-foot rope?
How much feetage are we working with?
We are looking at about, just to get to where the grate is, it's about say 65 feet.
It has occurred to me that we do not have enough rope for this endeavor.
Well, you might
Doesn't look
combine
like it.
between you.
It has occurred to me
Yeah.
that we have only one rope and that this will not work. Does anyone else have any
occurred
other
to me.
ideas?
It has occurred to me that I have a backpack that has rope in it.
I don't like the prospect of tying two ropes together and then leaving them here. All in
I think
favor?
we can bring the rope with us.
Okay.
As an option, if it helps, because as you would know this, with your background and everything, there are knot options where, with the right shake, so to speak, of the rope from below, you could unknot the knot you do for one of the two ropes and bring it with you.
Anyone
you
here
just
been in
have
the Navy before?
No.
No? Nobody? Don't speak up all at once. I'm just talking to
No.
the air, apparently. Questions
Indeed.
going unanswered for
Here.
infinity.
Take the rope. Let's tie it up.
Alright, let's do it. My hands are awful tired and probably pretty sweaty from that last one. Why don't one of you two tie the rope? To the rope.
He grabs the rope and starts to try and tie
Yeah,
to the other
right.
rope. Mm-hmm.
Now, here's what you want to do. You want to circle... No, the rabbit goes in the hole. Don't cut the
Actually-
rabbit's head off.
Hold on.
Actually, Flint, based on something Zaz said earlier, roll me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, so I rolled a 10, and now we're going to roll another one. Okay, 16.
All right, perfect. So you, Zaz, you're trying to walk him through this. It's not clear whether Flint is actually listening to you or not.
No, you tied me to it. No, stop. That hurts.
No. Oh,
All right.
No, no, no.
Okay. Yep. Gonna have a
I got
rug
it.
burn.
Hold on.
That's gonna stink. Okay.
Impressively, this knot is actually spot on. It looks like you tug on it. It looks like it's holding just fine.
Looks secure.
Hey, good job. Don't eat it.
He hands the end of the rope to Flint. Sorry, not to Flint. To Zaz.
Don't
It
hand
says
it to you.
ladies
You're just
first.
passing it back and forth between your hands. Give it to me.
He gives it to Zaz and says, "Ladies first."
All right. Well, when she comes back, we'll make sure to let her go. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna hold on to it. I said, all right, now you're gonna lower me down real slow, like, and I'm gonna go in upside down like man spider.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, me either. Let's go.
He starts lowering him down.
Hey,
slowly.
Sly, Slim, son of a gun.
Oh, what?
You alright, bud? You're awful quiet. I ask a question, you ignore me. Try to get you in on tying ropes. You're like, I don't know nothing about nothing.
I think the ink in that last thesaurus isn't sitting well with me.
It was a cookbook, Slim.
I've
Okay.
had 4 cents.
Jimothy, do you have an allergy to octopus by any chance, or squid?
Or squid octopus. Or septopus.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a con saving roll for me.
Or cuttlefish. Or tide bath pods.
18.
18. Oh, so you feel some vomit start to come up, but you push it back down. You think it's fine. You think you've got it under control.
Does he throw up in his mouth and swallow it?
Nah, it doesn't quite get to his mouth. It gets just below there. Like like some really bad GERD that doesn't actually come out the mouth. If that makes sense, or up into the tongue area.
Alright, Slim, I got a real important job for you, okay? This is absolutely paramount. Are you paying attention?
Yes.
I'm gonna hold 2 fingers up to him and say, alright, let me down, big guy.
He starts letting him down slowly.
Flip, with your passive perception of 14, you smell a really, really awful, rancid smelling fart.
Doesn't smell good down there.
Eat.
With your passive perception of 14, you recognize that the smell is not coming from down; it's coming from behind you.
I look behind me.
He observes the gas.
Observe it.
Hey,
Yes,
you stop
what?
lowering me. I'm upside down. What's going on?
There's gas.
Okay, pull me back up. Let's investigate a fight.
He lowers him quicker.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go down as far as I can. I'm gonna tug on the rope to get him to stop to where I'm at a level I can look around.
I stop when he tugs.
You don't stop?
No, I
said he
stop.
did
when
stop.
he
Okay.
tugs.
Yeah, I'm assuming this opens up into a room. I just want to, get to the point where I can see inside the room.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or the enclosed space into which I'm being lowered, Mission Impossible style.
Yeah, so give me a second here. And bring you over there. Alright, so you should be able to see where you are now. So you see the same stone now, more directly than Flint did. You see beneath, so kind of, I'm just going to use directions, not of how your character's facing, but how this looks on the map. Beneath you, there is a doorway that is kind of closed off by some kind of door. There is a hallway.
There's a door to the south of the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the, above you, you can see that there's a wall, a rather nice stone wall with regular lighting at regular intervals. There's also some nice kind of stone column work as well. This looks, from a stone standpoint, as not nearly as fancy as the foyer that you guys were in earlier, or the actual shop for Safe and Store. But it is much fancier than a lot of the stonework you've seen in the warehouse. You see that looks like a hallway going both to the left on the map and to the right on the map, and you can only see so far around the corners that are kind of blocking some of your vision.
Okay. Alright, at this point I'd like to... I don't know how I'm gonna roll from stealth thing from a rope, but if you'll let me, I will.
Yeah, I'll say that you might be able to catch some shadows, in case anyone's actively looking, that might give you some help.
Okay.
Let's roll regular, flat.
14.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll take the 14 then.
Not my best roll, but I'll take it.
Question: do you have the? Are you holding onto the rope, or are
Yeah,
you
I'm
tied
holding
around
onto
the
it.
rope?
I'm holding on to it.
Okay. I was gonna say.
No, don't tie me to
Stop
it. Good lord.
You just start walking in the hallway, and you all get pulled down.
Yoink! God, I missed a perfectly amazing moment of me sticking Margaret down and saying, "What do you see, Margaret?" And then shaking it. Slosh, 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 slosh. Alright. I'm gonna tug on the rope again to signify I want him to lower me down to the ground.
I do that.
I look up. Can I see him?
Flint, are you looking over, or are you
Yes. Yeah. To see where he is, so I can know.
I don't weigh much. I weigh like 40 pounds. He can lower me pretty easily.
Okay, yeah. So you can see Flint bending over, holding the rope, and kind of looking down at you.
I look up at him. I shrug and I hold 2 fingers up in the air, and then I traverse northward.
I translate this to follow. So
Son
gonna
of
look
a
over to-
gun, you guys suck so much.
And he's gonna look over
Jeez.
at Jimothy and go like, "Let's go."
Jimmy shrugs and follows.
All right, so y'all going down the rope?
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Just a troll Carter.
All right, so Flint, as Jimothy gets down the rope safely, you kind of did something extra while you tied the rope. So you remember to go back over to the rope. You kind of do a really special hand motion with it, and get this kind of weird tug. And 50 feet of rope comes down, and you now have that 50 feet if you want it.
And in the distance you hear clang, clang, clang. Because the crate has now fallen as there's no more tension.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave it up to you, Flint. if
Well,
you want.
that's just great.
I guess I should say, Flint, you have the option if you like of recovering 50 feet of rope. The thing will fall. You can't get back up the rope, or you can leave it there for now.
No, I'm gonna leave the rope off to the side and keep it attached so we can go back up it.
Okay. So, it's going to dangle from the ceiling of the wall. This grate's kind of like, you see how your character's in the middle of this like room area.
Yep.
So it'll just be like dangling. You can like if it'll reach the floor, so you can kind of coil it up nicely. You could possibly like try to coil it and tie it to itself like higher to the ceiling because you're so tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be like a stealthier hang, if that makes sense. But if anyone like walks, over here and looks upward, they'll see, like there's just a coil of rope just chilling in the air. Because otherwise you won't be able to access it. Is it? That's what I put it.
Yep.
All right. So Zaz, you walked a little bit further, kind of up. Wow. Where? What are you? What's happening there? Okay.
I'm looking down on you all.
So you look to the left. You see kind of this hallway.
Okay.
Kind of expand and then narrow again, and then you can't. It looks like it maybe expands further. You look to your right, and it's more of a straightforward kind of hallway setup. It looks like there might be something blocking the pathway at the edge down there.
All right. There's two hallways, but something's blocking the pathway down there.
What is it?
I don't know. The DM hasn't told us.
It looks like there might be rubble or something on the right side, if that makes sense.
There's probably rubble or something similar to it blocking our pathway.
Understood.
Likely there was
What's
a
behind us?
collapse.
Is it just a lamp behind us? Is that all?
Hopefully we don't have too much trouble with
There's
the rubble.
There's a door beneath Jimothy.
I don't actually
Neat.
think you had a childhood, Slim. I think you were concocted in a lab somewhere, and you're just kind of learning things as you go. That's my new hypothesis. What do you think? Am I close?
It's better than most.
Where would you like to go, it says?
Home. Can you make that happen for me?
No.
No. Well, let's go check out the rubble or whatever that is over there.
You follow.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get real close to it before I can see what it is, y'all. Real close. Okay, now what is it?
What's
I
up?
don't know.
Never play.
I wished Margaret, you seeing this?
I'm gonna look behind at Jimothy. I think
I'm just gonna shake the jar. Just slosh.
Zaz, I hate to burst your bubble.
No, hey, Slim,
But I-
Slim, no,
Jesus.
Slim, come here, real close. Come on. Before you finish that sentence, I need to have a word with you real quick. Just like get real close to my face right here.
Jimothy's going to inch closer.
Flint is going to move out of the way.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you dropping names like the fucking sunflower seeds? What is wrong with you two? Have I been cursed by the holiest of unholy? All right, now.
Punishment.
I've been a good goblin. I feel like I've been better than most. I've only eaten a few travelers. What? What do you want, Slim?
I don't want anything. What are you talking about?
you asked for me. You used the thing I told you not to use 150 times.
Flint's gonna look behind him and see if there's anyone coming.
I hope so at this point. Put me out of my misery.
The passive perception of 14, you don't see anyone coming
Yes.
towards you or hear anyone coming towards you.
They know we're here. It's not a surprise anymore. The surprise is they're not here. So either they're all real good at hiding, which I don't think so. They're about as big as you are and half as dumb. Wait, that's a compliment. What's barring our path here, Margaret?
I'll let Margaret answer first, and then I'll answer.
Oh, it looks like it's a table made of stone. Thanks, Margaret. Only one
So,
here I can
you-
really count on.
You see that the stone wall kind of gives way in front of you. There's like it's been lost to time, or it's been otherwise eroded or smashed. But you can kind of peer around it a little bit. You can see some rubble. It looks like there might be some pathway deeper. It's not clear if there's anything there. It doesn't look well traveled for what it's worth, and there's no light sources. So there's lighting in the tunnel you're in, but if you go through here, there's no light on that side. You'd have to bring more light to go beyond where you are.
Do my eyes deceive me? Am I seeing double? Are there two pathways through this rubble?
I mean, there's some kind of possible pathway.
What do you think, Great Axe? And he picks up his Great Axe and starts looking at it. He's-
I want you to know, not as a character, but as a player, I strongly considered straight up stabbing you for that.
Great accent. Great accent.
That wasn't an accent. I said as a player, not as a character.
Accent.
Oh, okay.
Great accent.
Oh god. Yeah, so this is either a means of egress or not very important at all. We want to check it out?
We're looking for a board. I doubt it'll be behind there.
Oh my god, the
Stop
first
walking
smart
towards
thing
the
you've seen
board.
since we got down here. It's a goddamn miracle.
Flint starts climbing up the rope.
What?
All the way back up the rope. Okay. All
Mhm.
right. One climbing up the rope. Anyone want to do
There's
anything?
no rope. We pulled it down.
No, no.
Yeah, well, I give him
cancelled
the
it.
option. Yeah, I give him the option of what he was
Okay.
going to do.
Yeah, so I left the rope. It was coiled out just off to the side.
Yeah, it was like it's hanging about 2 feet down in this large coil from the grate that's open. So he'll, I guess, uncoil it, then start climbing up it.
Start climbing. What would you like me to use? Strength, dexterity.
Or
I think
athletics. One of the
You
two.
just, you just do the thing. It's rope.
Okay.
You know how to do it.
There is a
Yeah.
climbing speed. Okay,
There's
that's
a
fine.
climbing
Your
speed,
call.
Yeah, it's a climbing speed, but I mean, you're gonna get there in a turn, so you're fine. Like your speed is like 40, feet per 6 seconds, so you're gonna easily be able to go the 20 feet, which is more than adequate to get up here. If that makes sense. So,
And I'm gonna go turn around the corner when I'm up there and just go out of the slit.
okay, Jimothy, Zaz, are you doing anything, or are you just like Flint's disappeared?
He's climbing the rope. He's ascending. There he goes. I can only see his feet now. And big guy's gone.
Jimothy, you got anything?
You got anything, Slim?
I guess I'll go with the rope too.
Alright,
Okay.
Jimothy,
And y'all are leaving. Back the way we came, where there was nothing, as we explored every ounce of it. Going back up.
Not all of it.
All right, so you go back up, and we'll flip the map again. 1 sec.
like to say that Flint will go to these stairs and head down to the very first floor.
Okay, you're gonna get down the first floor, right? Is everyone gonna follow Flint to the first floor?
Mhm.
Very important question here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
And the DM flips the map back to the map that it was.
Yep.
And then is gonna do some magic. 1 minute.
Oof.
Maybe. There it goes.
Are you having fun yet?
I don't think there's been a dull moment since we revisited our soon-to-be demise.
All right. So, as you do this, DM's going to throw you a bit of a bone as well. So, rather than flipping immediately to the map, I'm going to go and flip over to. I got a thing here for you. All right. So, rather than have everyone kind of walk all over the place again and do a bunch of rolls or this or that, I'm going to throw up a walkthrough of the bottom floor of the warehouse and say that between the short rest that some of you took down there and the fresh walk back there after exploring upstairs, that you've all explored thoroughly, and you'll have seen this again. Remember, if you see shelves, the shelves are not empty; they just look empty in the thing because mapping program.
Mhm. Oh, hey,
Apologize for the jankiness.
you're walking through.
Yeah. So this is coming from a different entrance, to be clear, is why it starts. So it's going to start from the left side of the room. It's going to work its way towards the right. The stairs are on the right side of the room.
Mhm.
These
are all the saves.
Yeah, these are the safes. Now, they aren't going to necessarily open like that. I just kind of showed that they can open.
Mhm. And then there's a giant safe.
Is it a safe? Who knows? It's something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and what could that be?
What is that? Who knows?
And that's the stairs we go up.
Yep, I should have actually played the whole thing in reverse.
Lol. But then you'll be moonwalking the whole time.
Well, you know. All right, so
well,
somebody does that at least. So you all have that knowledge if you like to have it, and put you back by the
Yes.
stairs in the bottom right.
Okay, so now we have a ledger board that's literally right there.
Hey, I want a bag of flour.
Items.
What a bag of flour. All right.
Jimothy wants to find that book he saw on the tour.
All right. So, yeah, let's handle this in this. All right. Flour bag. Zaz. You while exploring, say far bottom left over here, there are some unsecured bags. You go through them. One of them seems like flour. Do you want one bag or more than one bag? They're each,
Just one.
let's say, one. Okay.
About 10 ounces.
Okay. All right, so you can take one bag. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Feel free to do a thing, talk together about the, whatever you're doing.
Hey guys! They got flour.
Fantastic.
Hey, wait, what's that, Margaret? Hey, hang on, Margaret's hungry. I unscrew the lid and I take one of the screws I found earlier and plop it in there. There you go, Margaret. You eat up. You grow up, be a big and strong jar of visceral fluid. And I screw the lid back on. Nom 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 nom. With that shaker in my hand. Wait, so what are you looking for?
There's a board here. that could
No, it's not
have
important.
inventory.
No, ignore that. What else you looking for?
There's a vault over there.
Oh, hey,
Point
yeah.
In a random direction.
That's probably good. Let's go check that out.
Flint's gonna stay by the board and.
Yeah, no, that's not important. I keep telling you, ignore it.
Whoa.
They're just words. What have words ever done for you before, big guy?
They could help.
They don't even smell good. Smell them. Smell them right now. Tell me if they smell good.
Smells like octopus.
Now, do you like octopus?
No.
I'm more of a septopus guy myself.
Alright, let's have a look at the vault.
Alright, cool. You do that.
Start walking over.
So I'll put you starting to walk over there. Jimothy, you wanted to go and take a look at the book?
Yeah. He's
All
gonna,
right.
you know, pick it up, skim through it, just, you know, kind of just look at it, turn it over in his hands a little bit, smell it.
You getting awfully hungry eyes there, bud. I got a bag of flour.
We're drawn to this such book.
Wait. Do you feel a particular compulsion
If you would just take a look.
at the book?
That I just took.
I ain't no. Well, that's not true. I am a crook.
So do you want to know about the book you took, or are you handing it to Zaz to look at?
No, I'm just, anything I pick up on it.
Okay. So, kind of without any rolls, you can see that this is a really thick book. It was open to a random page, and you picked it up. Looks like there seem to be some flavor of columns on it. There's one column that looks like it's numbers. There's another column that looks like it's symbols. Or no, sorry, this one. Different one, possibly that might. Yeah. Sorry. So there's like, kind of, like I said. So there's columns. There are numbers. There are not symbols, I believe, in this one. And there are words that you don't recognize. Do you have the book, the translation book, still, Jimothy?
The translation book?
No, that was given to Zaz last time.
Zaz has a okay, right. So, okay, so you don't have anything with that. So, you see a lot of undercommon written here. You do see some things that may not be undercommon. Give me, let's see, number 11. Well, you see some names like Jimbo Flannery, Pegetha Glogwork.
Keep going. Keep going. What else you got? Come on, give me two more.
Jimothy with a G, Glamorock.
Not bad. Not bad.
And Babsy Crabberkins. And then there's probably more, but those ones in particular are very easy and legible for you.
Okay, but I mean, other than that, nothing jumps out.
Not
This
at-
is like some kind of, what's the way to put it?
MacGuffin?
Documentation.
Oh,
Yes, it is something like that. So again, this is what you see at first, kind of based on the page it was open to, and maybe looking at a few others, you kind of see a similar pattern.
Okay.
If you can investigate it further if you want. I'm just rolling off of your passive investigation for what to give you to
Right.
start.
What's it smell like?
You know what? Passive perception is 12. You tell me.
Clem. Then listen to me. Are you sniffing that book? Flem? No. Hey. Oh God, no, no. Here, look, no. Give that to me. Let me have a look.
And Flint in the distance, just at the
Jimothy passes it to him. Sorry, go ahead.
vault. Jimothy, no, Jimothy. Flint's gonna just start tugging on the vault door.
Yeah,
All right,
you, keep it up, big guy. You got that.
Yeah, nothing in particular happens when you tug on the door.
Maybe it takes 20 tugs. Keep going, bud.
He does 19 tugs.
I'm not counting. Yeah. Okay. So, what is this book? What did you discern from looking at it?
It smells like lemongrass.
You could see that it smells like lemongrass, because that's what I asked you. I asked, what did you discern from looking at it? That it has an aroma?
Yes.
Does it got stink lines that I can't see?
I have special eyes.
Oh my God!
I did a deception roll for you, Jimothy.
I really hope you got that reference. 1-800 contacts. They can't have my brand.
My brand.
Look with your special eyes.
I got a 13.
I'm gonna slap him. I want to roll a slap with a 13 to hit.
All right, does 13 beat your armor class?
It
Jimothy?
does.
I'd say roll damage, but this is unarmed, right? So
Yeah. I just
Jimothy,
slap
this
you.
probably feels like an equally strong win compared to what Flint had hit him because
I am making contact. I'm not a 4-year-old. I'm hitting this man. All right, I'm going to amend this. You ready? I'm gonna pull up my short sword, and I'm gonna roll a critical 20 to stab him in the frickin' chest.
You use an inspiration with that?
No, I rolled a crit 20.
Oh, you rolled a crit. I'm sorry, I didn't see the roll.
Doing 12 damage.
All right, Jimothy, you get stabbed in the chest with a short sword, and you take 12 damage. Do you have health left?
Oh.
No.
No, so you're down. Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's have a look at this book.
Flint turns around, just like, what?
Now keep tugging at that door, bud. You got this. Someone try and translate this book.
He's gonna grab Jimothy, drag him over.
No, leave him alone. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Jimothy, it's been 6 seconds. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Death save.
All right, so +1.
Hold on. How do I do that?
Yeah. So, did you?
I'm doing it. I'm on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, reduce your hit points to 0, and it should come up with saves.
Yeah. So the top right. Yeah. Go ahead and yeah. Where's the roller for that? I forget on here. I just got the thing for it. You basically roll a d20, and what is it? If it's 10 or higher, it's a save. If it's lower than that, it's a fail.
Okay, that sounds good.
And then you just mark your successes and failures in the when you click on the thing, and it'll fly out.
10 or higher, a success.
Yeah.
Okay.
One success.
Yep.
You're probably gonna want to stabilize him. I hope you're pretty good in medicine, cause I ain't.
Flint, do you do anything about your party member that's currently on the ground?
Yeah, I said I drag him over and start bandaging him up.
Bandaging, okay. Yeah, so give me a medicine check.
Medicine. God. 3.
So, with a medicine check of 3, you where do you want to place this bandage that is nowhere near where it needs to go?
Place it on his eyeball.
Hey, that's good. That's a real good thing you're doing there. He ain't gonna need those where he's going. So anyway, I want to translate this book.
Sure. Before you do that, Jim, I think give me another death saving throw.
Did I say with passive perception?
Fail. All right. Oh, luckily the critical doesn't matter here, so just mark it as a failure.
Critical counts as 2 fails.
Oh, does it? Never mind.
Yes, it does.
Is
that a critical?
If you rolled a 1.
You said critical.
It was 2.
Okay, no, 2's fine. A success counts as you stand up with 1 hit point. Critical success.
Okay. Cool.
Do
So,
I see
one failure.
passive perception? Do I see a health potion nearby?
Is there a log in D&D Beyond showing the rolls?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
click on
right.
that chat icon in the top right corner next to the play button. It says game log.
Got you.
To answer your question, Flint, you passed a shelf to get to where you are that had some potions on it. You want to go take a look at the shelf?
He's going to sprint over to the shelf.
All right. You see how to list these things here for a minute. You don't have it at the moment. Oh, I know what I did with it. All right, so you see.
Yay!
You see a potion with yellow fluid in it, with black streaked with black scrolls.
Mhm.
You see a potion that looks crimson, possibly red. Regularly
Grab that
pulses. Grab that one. Okay. And you also see one with oh no ice. Hold on, I gotta do a thing.
Oh no.
Those are the trumpets calling you home, Timothy.
All right, and then you see a potion that looks red.
Okay, I'll take the red potion instead. I'll put the crimson one back.
Okay, so you take the red potion.
Yep.
Hey, sweet
Bring
pea.
that over to Jimothy and chug it down his throat.
So you see this red potion. You do no other checks on it. You shove it down his throat.
Well, we don't have much time, so I'm just gonna have to just grab it and go.
All right. Does anyone want to do anything before this happens? That includes
Translate the
Eiris,
book.
if you happen. You want to try. All right, I'm going to say nothing from Zaz. Eiris, if you happen to be in the shadows and you would like to intervene, please feel free.
Oh,
Intervene
you're
with
on mute.
I stabbed Timothy in the chest. He's dying.
Yes,
Yep.
Jimothy is not stable. He's got a stab wound in the chest. Flint went and found a red potion, which he has not checked further. He's about to go shove it down Jimothy's throat.
Let me check my inventory before I do anything. We had a very interesting drive home.
Oh,
my.
okay.
Yeah, lots of people not understanding how brakes work.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
We had to swerve into the emergency lane.
Oh jeez.
I'll walk over with my with one of my potions of healing and pour it down his throat. But this is probably a back alley potion of healing, so it probably tastes like butt.
All right. So it's just a regular potion of healing, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it.
Hey, check
And
this out.
2d4 plus 2 hit points
Sorry.
of black jelly bean flavor.
Ooh. Hey, check this out. The undercommon word for underwear is the same as the common word.
Oh, there you go. Jimothy, go ahead and roll. Is it
2d4 plus 2.
2d4, and then add 2 to the result of that, and heal yourself for that.
Do I see Eiris new?
Did I do it sneaky? Let me roll my stealth. Alright, roll your perception.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll need to, yeah.
Roll. Okay.
So-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
2d4
I rolled
plus
21.
2.
Alright, I rolled a 26, so no, you didn't see me.
Yeah, you don't see Eiris. You rolled yeah, so it's 2d4 plus 2. So you got a 1 for the 1. What was the other one?
I got a 2 and a 1. So
2 and a
that's
1. 5
yeah,
total.
3. Yeah, 5. Okay.
Yep.
So
So
that's
heal
5.
your, yeah, I'm gonna put 5 for healing and the little death saving throw thing, and that should pull you out of that.
Yes.
All right.
Think they got the word for boobs in here? Ask him for a friend.
Okay.
No
So,
response.
so Zaz, you had asked about trying to translate, right? So you have a ledger in front of you to kind of bring everyone back up to speed on what's going on with that ledger. You have so there are a lot of entries in here. Looks like there's names and looks like there's numbers next to names. There might be kind of additional information kind of around the names as well. What in this book are you trying to translate from Undercommon to Common?
I want to look for... Can I get an overall tone of what this book is? If it's just names and, like, information, is it, like, what people have stored here? Is this like names attached to the safes that are here? Can I discern that this is where they keep their clipped toenails?
So you can discern trivially that you see what look like names and what look like numbers that seem to be on the same line as the names. The additional information that kind of may not be names looks like it's part of the name. Like there's like a hyphen at least between the name and the numbers for most of the ones that look like they're just names.
Yeah, we'll
So
say I'm doing this while everyone's panicking with Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
You get the feeling that maybe the information that's not just the name, when there's lines that have more than just that, they might be something descriptive, about the name. But they probably are not adding additional information on how to find something. It looks like the number might be important.
Do I recognize any of the names?
So I'd say we've been through about 18 seconds of you reading this since you stabbed Jimothy.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me investigation because it'll be higher than your passive.
$18.
All right, yeah. So with an 18, you intuit that the names look like they're alphabetically sorted, or at least the numbers are sorted in some flavor or another in that regard as best they can be. You imagine that these pages look like they're bound, so there's only so much they could do. But you kind of figure that what you're looking for is probably newer, so you go to the newer entries. There is some ordering from there. You kind of pick up on it, and you find Nivelkog Mahler. There looks like a number after that, 842.
Oh, that's not important.
842-666.
That's not important. We're going to forget that right away. I want to turn to the X's. I want to look for our good buddy's name in there.
Oh, you want to look for so again, these aren't completely in order, but for recent stuff, you turn to X, you see Zaxus, Berry Wine, and that number is 842-696.
That telephone number?
Well, not quite yet, but we're getting there. You turn, let's see, you also in the X's, you see XEXA, so Zexa, but it's different than what you were led to believe a different Zexa was called, but that's Bartwine is the last name there. And that number is 843-691.
Nope, this ain't them. Maybe, probably not. And just real quick, to the Z's.
To the Z's, yeah. Well, quick question. Zaz, have you done business with Safe and Store recently? And if you have, would you have given a name that begins with Z?
No and no.
All right. So you'll see then this old man Gary.
You can just say that I don't see my name. We can call it good at that.
Oh, you're looking for, okay. I want to make, in case you're looking for like maybe if you're looking for Zarxus still, he went like Zaxus or something crazy, right?
Right. Okay. Alright, well, I got a combination to Nivel's safe. Oh, hey, welcome back, Slim.
Why is there a hole in my chest?
I stabbed you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Flynn pulls up Jimothy by the shoulders. He helps him up.
Got a good friend there in that big guy. Let's be real clear about something. You don't have one in me.
Are you sure?
Don't you fucking dare.
You have a death wish, don't you? And looks down at Jimothy. You already died twice already. And pushes
big
Jimothy back.
It is his heart that you gave me a potion. You didn't want us to be apart.
He's come back a poet laureate. Oh God, what have I done?
Everything.
All right.
So you got a combination. What are we?
Yeah, I mean, it's to a safe somewhere in here, I'm sure.
I wonder if it could be. And he points over to the giant vault door right next to us.
I mean, maybe. Did you see some sort of combination lock over there?
I don't know. Maybe take a look. Just looking at Zaz.
Sly, you just Slim, you just laid on the ground, man. Why don't you stand up? You feeling all right? You want to talk to Margaret?
Who's Margaret?
I pull out the jar and shake it at him. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Slosh, slosh, slosh.
God.
You're looking a little down in the dumps.
Can I hold Margaret?
No,
God.
I'm putting Margaret away.
Jimothy gets a sad face.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so combination lock. How's it going over there?
I don't know. Maybe we should have a look.
I
And he starts walking
swear to
towards it.
God, big guy.
I
Oh.
don't know.
Oh.
For what?
Yes,
I
we
just
can
wanted
go
to
look at
hold
this.
dear Margaret. But they wouldn't let me, so say the noble laureate.
I'm not saving you twice. Thrice.
Slim, are you okay, buddy?
He's lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's all over the
Flint
floor.
Flint turns to the vault and looks for a
I'm
combination.
feeling
lock.
fine and dandy. Here, take this. It might be handy.
You know,
What is he handing to me?
What are you?
Chitin?
A Titan, I think he said.
Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll take it from him.
Alright, you get a Titan, Zaz.
Great, I have 11 now.
Excellent.
I like odd numbers. Big guy, what you got?
Yeah, so you don't see a clear combination system or anything like that. There is a large kind of wheel-like, thing that can kind of turn, like you might like me, like a ship wheel, but not quite. Kind of a lot more metal.
He's gonna try and turn the wheel.
Alright,
What
you gotta
direction
turn
you
it 842,666 times.
So, sorry, how many times do you turn it in what direction?
I'm turning it left, clockwise. Oh, sorry, anti-clockwise.
Okay. And
Once.
once.
What?
All right. Nothing happens.
I know, Auntie took me
Does
for a
it again.
surprise too.
So it's clunking. Is there any sound from it when we do this, like turning left?
Do you have? Let's see.
I'm gonna walk
I mean,
over.
there's sound, but I mean, do you have expertise in trying to?
No.
Okay. So you hear clunking, yeah, but I don't think anything that's going to help you with anything there.
Well, at least the combination lock works. It's still locked.
So obviously I need to look for a name. Is there anything written on this vault anywhere?
On the vault that Flint is at,
Is there another vault in here?
not even sure. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, there's nothing specific. It looks like a door. It's an intricate door of some kind. It has the metal wheel on it.
Yeah, I
but,
don't think his personal effects are in here. It's probably in one of the lockers. I'm gonna go look at a locker now at this point and see if they are marked in any way that's discernible.
Okay. Say you go to the one right beneath you. There's no discernible marking on them. They look pretty similar in terms of height and everything. You do remember that when you're walking over here from the stairs, there is like a half-height one that's kind of on the way. It's like the bottom row, so to speak. But to be clear, that's not necessarily significant. Just kind of being upfront that there is one that looks different.
With a sleight of hand of 24, I'm going to use some sort of like soft fabric to tickle Flint's ear without him being able to see me.
All right, Flint, your ear is tickling. You don't know why.
He grabs anything that was trying to tickle him. Maybe thinking it's a cockroach or something.
Uh,
So
give
you
me,
gonna start smacking your face?
give me a sleight of hand, honestly, as well.
Yep.
Flint.
6.
Oh, yeah. Well, you managed to not quite smack your face in any harmful way, at least, but you definitely don't get the feather. You don't know it's a feather either because you haven't caught it and you haven't seen it.
He keeps on trying to play around with the vault and ignores what happened.
Are you just like, and how are you playing around with it, if that makes
So
sense?
turning it left and right, having a listen, just using investigation to discern any locking mechanisms and seeing if there's a way to discern unlocking or relocking of the mechanism.
So you're trying to figure out if it's like unlocking at any point?
Yes.
Investigation.
Pins. Yeah.
Pins 18.
Yep.
Let's see. And what's the maximum number of times you've turned in any particular direction?
Maximum 5 each way. So 5 anti-clockwise, 5 clockwise.
Okay, so you went 5 counterclockwise first, 5. Nothing in that regard just yet. So it's been the same kind of chunking so far.
Do it 8 times clockwise.
He listens and does 8 clockwise.
All right. So with keeping your investigation roll of 18, the 6th rotation sounds a little bit different to you. It's very, very slight, but you are really zoned in on this at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're working on something. You keep it up.
He's gonna rotate it 2 more to increase it to the 8.
In this book that I have here, do all of these numbers begin with 8-4?
No, that's newer. Like the area that you're looking at is newer. A lot of those do.
Alright, so I need to find an older one. Do any of those, like if I scroll back through the pages, do I find some that begin with 6?
Yeah. You'll find, let's see.
Hundreds?
Yeah, like 641, 692.
What's the name attached to that?
That'll be Blobby.
Okay, inconsequential. Got it. I like Blobby though. Hey, is there a Margaret in here?
Yeah, there is actually. Her number is 441 962.
Hey, Margaret, look! You're in the book! Only I know that ain't you. Because I know you wouldn't be doing business with these guys. Flush. And a little bit of clinking, because there's a screw in there now. I fed Margaret while you were away. I gave her a screw.
This whole time Eiris is just in the shadows, just watching.
Oh,
Yep.
she's actively, messing with your ear with a feather right now.
Oh
Since
yeah, I thought of it as like a fly or a cockroach is around me, so I just like slap my side of the head to just like kill it. I didn't see anything, so I just continued playing with the safe.
Try 6 and then try 4. The other direction.
He does 6 the other way, anti-clockwise.
Alright, so you did 8, and then you do 6 the other. So you like finish doing 8 this way, and you do 6 the other direction.
No,
Mhm.
6 and then 4. Start with
6,
6. You
then
already did 6, so now go 4 the other direction.
For the other direction.
But you went to 8 earlier, so let's say you roll it back or whatever, and then you do whenever from the 8 you go counterclockwise, you hear something like a louder thunk, like a reset almost, and then when you start turning clockwise again, you'll hear kind of the original thunking you heard. So if you do 6 clockwise from there, and then you go 4 back the other way, I'll give you that. The third one seems similar to the 6th one when you went clockwise.
Am I the only person that got more confusing?
No, it definitely got way worse.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
So
I
it's
know
not
how
a-
combination locks works, like spin locks. But
Yeah.
it's right, left until infinity.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god, what if somebody made a combination lock to the decimals of pi?
You would never be able to open it because pi doesn't end.
that's awesome. So to try and make this clear, so Flint, you had said you originally you like kept going beyond 6 clockwise, you got to 8. So I was saying when you went to go spin it counterclockwise at all, there was a louder thunk. It seemed like it reset basically. And then you heard the same kind of when you kept spinning clockwise. If you kept spinning counterclockwise, if you kept spinning counterclockwise at that point, no matter how many times you did it, all the thunks would have been identical to like like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 on the clockwise side, if that makes sense. But Zaz, after seeing that, intervenes, says, "Hey, don't do the 6 clockwise and then try what you're going to try going counterclockwise." So you take that advice, you start spinning clockwise again. You do it 6 times. You hear the same slightly lighter thunk basically as you would for the other ones you did, right? And when you hit that, you go counterclockwise 4 times, right? The 3rd rotation for your counterclockwise movement, you hear a lighter thunk like you did for the 6th rotation going clockwise.
How'd it go?
Seems to be unlocking.
All right. So what do you got? 6, 4?
6 and 4. Yeah.
No, it was 6 and 3. That's what he described to you. The voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now go clockwise until it feels different.
He's gonna go continue clockwise. See if there's a difference.
So you go clockwise and you hear a much larger thunk again, like it reset. And then you stop because having heard that, you realize that you may have to rethink your next movement. So what do you want to do there?
All right. Start back to 6 and then 3, and then keep trying.
He goes back to 6.
Okay.
Counterclockwise.
You go 6 counterclockwise.
That's not how you did it before. What are you doing?
Other way. Go clockwise now.
We are
so
going
first-
to be here forever. This is
like
our
an expert in
cave
this.
for 3 hours moment.
Seem to be an expert in this. Maybe you could do it.
So you go 6 clockwise. You hear what you want to hear. You go 3 counterclockwise, and then what do you do?
But if I did it, it wouldn't be a teaching moment.
Go
This is
clockwise
also
again.
heavy, by the way. Very heavy.
Yeah. Go clockwise from the 3 position to 6 again.
6 and stop.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You hear a lighter click at 6. You get the feeling that you're almost there, but there's one more piece to this puzzle.
One more clicked. He's going to rotate it anti-clockwise now until he hears a loud click.
Perfect. So you rotate that counterclockwise, and the second it rotates even a quarter of the way, it seems to recognize that you intentionally stopped at 6, and that seems to be what it was looking for. And you feel the door hinge, you kind of shake, and you're able to kind of push it. You can push it. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, it's heavy. It's
He
very,
shoved
very
it
heavy.
open.
Is it a push or a pull door? Wouldn't it make more sense as a pull door?
Yeah, I hadn't decided.
It can
but
be
yeah.
whatever he wanted to be.
Yeah, but we'll do it a pull.
It is a push or pulled. It is a pull from the bottom straight up door.
There you go.
Wait, DeLorean doors? That'd be sick!
So it is tempting. You can pull it open now if you want.
I look
I'm gonna
over
pull it
to
open.
big guy. I'm like, hey, big guy. I
Mm.
hold 2 fingers up at him and I nod slowly.
Flint does the same.
Flint,
What? No. What? You're not supposed to do it back.
As you open this
Flip
very
flops.
heavy door, I need a sleight of hand roll.
What is with my rolls? Seriously, 4.
Oh boy. One moment, please.
So while Taryn does what he's doing, I can tell you we went to this really cool thrift store.
Yeah.
And you know what was in the thrift store? Theme
Dice?
park things.
Oh.
No, there was surprisingly no dice there. Theme park things. It literally had ride vehicles from Disney and Universal. It had actual park props. You could buy their clothes. Like there were Disney Imagineering jackets, which, to be honest, I really kind of wanted to buy one, but then I was like, but then I don't know where to wear it.
Did it have the Jaws ride?
No, I would have sent you a picture. I almost sent you a picture of a Ghostbuster McDonald's toy, but it looked like it was the one from the new release and not the classic, and I was like, I don't think you'll like this one that much.
I think you would have.
Yeah, I'm looking at a couple of them right now.
Oh, my bad. They had the Clarissa Explains It All board game.
What? That's awesome.
It was wild. They also had a stapler, and so we all looked at each other and went, oh no, staplers now mean vintage. What has become of our lives?
Oh no.
Oh no.
They are also selling vintage DVDs
Of what?
of stuff that definitely isn't that old. There was a cassette set of the Oprah Winfrey Show.
Oh god.
All right. So I completed the rolls on my side, and based on that, we're gonna take a let's say 5 to 7 minute break, depending how long a thing takes me. Anyone who wants to stick around is welcome to. Maybe are you sticking around?
I'm not sticking around. Night, guys.
Take a quick break.
Feel free to catch Eiris up on what's been going on.
She
I'll
appearing?
leave the... Is she appearing? Well, I mean, like.
I'm in
yeah.
the shadows.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know
you
if
could
she's
tell
there.
me.
Do you want to appear to them, Eiris, or do you want to just talk as a player?
Talk as a player for now because I'm kind of planning on something funny.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
We didn't do
That's-
anything.
Warehouse tour is on the stream.
Yeah, I took some pictures. I'll show them to you.
We did some real slumming it up.
Photographs incoming.
I can't look at them. The stream thing will be weird.
Oh. Well, you could look on your phone.
Yeah, I can.
Think smarter. It was so freaking cool. Like they just had theme park stuff everywhere. And then I sent a picture of these Apple plates and I was laughing my behind off because these Apple plates were the exact plates that my grandmother had. Exactly. Like these were her plates. And I thought that was hilarious.
Then you posted the specialized video. That's cool.
Right?
I like the Twizzler squishy. Oh, that was a bowling pin. That's a bell. Oh, the raptor! Oh my god!
Mm-hmm. And this place was huge. We didn't even walk the whole store. We only got halfway through.
It's really cool.
Yeah. I was mind blown. Like, there was so much cool stuff here. I was like walking through time capsules too, so it was really neat. They had some insane taxidermy stuff. There was an entire diorama of a wild boar that had been taxidermied, and I brought my friends down the aisle, pointing out like a Lisa Frank trapper keeper, like, oh, look over at this side, and then I said turn around, and they screamed. Yep. And there were bags of like skinned birds.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It was like animal pelts, but it was birds.
That's wild.
It was bizarre. Like the strangest thing. So we kept walking into like this mix of like new-ish, and like, because they had like Loungefly bags and Mickey ears and a bunch of pins. So they had like newish stuff, and then you would find something that looked cursed from like 1962.
Mhm.
So absolutely wild the entire time. It was so cool. We also, like, because we went on a picnic, which was a beautiful day, we got to see somebody getting married. We saw like 15 different quinceañeras and so many people trying to like take Easter photos.
That's great.
Yeah. The one quinceañera, her dress was so large around her that I swear to God, she had at least a 10-foot circumference.
Oh my God. Let me walk.
With attendants.
Sachet.
There were 2 men who were tasked with helping carry the back of her skirt.
That's wild. Hey, big guy, why are you walking in circles like that? Keep checking the same barrel over and over again. We had some pretty hilarious tete-a-tete.
Oh, I'm sure.
They kept dropping our names out in the open. And I'm like, no, hey, come here, shut up, come here. It was great. It was really great, the one I did with that. And then afterwards, he said some really stupid stuff, and I was like, as a player, not as a character, I almost just stabbed you. So then, while we were down here, and he dropped that crap he dropped, I stabbed him in the chest.
That's amazing. That's so amazing.
I stabbed him in the chest, and he was making death saving throws. That's when you came back.
Yeah, we were in a mix of traffic and, you know, girl things. That would probably be boring. Did Taryn give a reason for why Eiris is not with you?
No. He didn't even tell us why you weren't with us. I was like, oh, okay. That's cryptic.
We were celebrating Bunz's birthday. It was supposed to just be an afternoon picnic, but it went a little longer.
That's fine.
We were doing fun, like, vintage vibes. Here, I'll show you the picture. I won't show most other people because I don't like showing my face. But you've already seen it.
What's messed up is I almost looked at it on Discord on the computer, which would have broadcasted to the entire stream.
Bonk.
Oh, look at you guys.
All of you guys. Huh?
I know Jazz was there. That's Jazz, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Taylor's in the middle.
I will say it is strange to see you with red hair. I'm so used
Is
to the
it?
blonde.
I think it suits me.
No, it's good. Yeah, no, I'm saying, I'm like, whoa. Oh, hey, that's right. Okay.
All
I
right.
feel like a mermaid.
So, everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
think so.
All right. Are we did we mute ever, or are we still live?
No, we talked the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We entertained everyone with the story of girl things.
Very nice. All right. So
And Dad getting stabbed.
yes. Yes. Man, I should clarify again. Airsoft guns as that's pretty significant. Pretty significant air. All right.
What's that mean?
Yeah. Fury of the small man. All right. So Flint, you start opening this door by pulling it towards you. You do not do this very dexterously. It's a very heavy door. You worked really hard to get it open. In the first place, the turning mechanism is heavy as well. It's been a long day, I guess. This thing creaks like there's no tomorrow as you open it. It is very, very loud, much louder than anything that the locking had going on with it. Do you keep opening the door?
Yeah.
All right, he keeps opening the door. Very loud. Goes on longer. It takes about 6 seconds to open to about, say, 45-degree angle. So let's say Eiris backs up here, you back up here.
That's the door.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Zaz, the door is, you're like just at the edge of the door now. It's kind of where your square is intersecting with.
That's fine. What do I see?
So you poke around, you look. Let me give you some vision there. All right, so you see a ceiling-mounted light, fairly natural walls up here, but it kind of ramps upwards relatively quickly. And it goes quite a distance from what you can tell. It looks like it might turn pretty quickly as well.
What do you see, little guy?
They were apparently valuables to them are rock ramps. Yeah, tunnels. They like tunnels.
Of course.
So Eiris is going to stealthily go between Flint's legs, and she's gonna have a bag of peanuts, and she's just gonna kind of hold them up and go, "Psst, you want a peanut?"
He looks down and grabs the bag and starts eating. Not even like considering Eiris is there, just takes the bag. Very good.
Wait, where'd you get that?
Oh wait, were you doing this with stealth? What was the roll?
14.
14. All right, Zaz, you haven't.
I mean, to be fair, I am in between Flint's legs, so I don't know if Zaz can see past his thighs.
Well, this door is also partly open. The one is Zaz is peeking around it, so enough people would have known to look. But
Where'd you
if
get
get
that?
I look down and go, Eiris gave it to me. I have perception pass of 14.
Yeah, that wouldn't pass Defender Wins while I give it to you.
They're honey
Eiris gave it
roasted.
to me.
Okay,
The honey roasted.
not gonna question it. All right. Well, we need
Someone takes
blueprints.
a look.
We got a map. That board have a map on it over there?
They have a look. Someone walks over to the board and has a look to see if there's a map there.
I don't know where we are. I don't know where we're going. The map knows. Let's ask the map. Margaret, do you know? // Pink.
So first, you go over to the board, and on the board you do see a map. Go ahead and give me Your past investigation is like 9, right? All right. So for you, Flint, yeah, I'm gonna need an investigation roll.
I swear to God, this is a low roll again. I'm going to refresh this page. Investigation. You're kidding me. Hey, refresh.
Oh gosh. All right. Yeah. Even with an 8, you notice that some of the shapes look familiar, but you just can't quite place them. You look harder and you think harder. You dig deeper and you roll again.
Do they got symbols?
I got 10 this time.
Look for matching symbols.
Flint smashes the wall next to the board.
That's the wrong kind of symbol, bud.
With his fist. I like to add that in.
All right. You attack a brick wall, or another
Mhm.
brick wall, a stone wall. There we are. Nothing
All in
else
all.
changes.
It's just another
I'm going to assume your hand can handle that, Flint.
fist in the wall.
Yeah. With the 10 though, these shapes look even more familiar. You look behind you, you see that the aisle that you're kind of in, so to speak, is shorter than the other aisles, and you notice that the map seems to kind of reflect something like that. Like there's a bunch of like rectangles that look like they're about the same length, and there's one that isn't, and that kind of stands out to you as maybe being important.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just really difficult to piece everything together. But as a player, if you want to intuit, you're more than welcome to.
Flint grabs the board off the wall.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Wow.
He's grabbing the wall, guys. Look at him. Hold on. Slim, you gotta say this. He's got it in both hands. Here we go. Oh, he's
So-
straining.
He lifts, and there is a really stubborn nail holding, actually maybe 2 stubborn nails actually, holding this board to the wall. With an 8, you cannot pry it loose from the wall. These nails are thwarting you.
You almost got it.
Can you intimidate the nails out?
I don't know. He gives up. He was like, "There's a map here. Come look." He
All
goes
right.
over.
I slap one over there.
That was Hildar.
Hmm?
Hildar, where did you come from?
Alright, let's go look at the map, everyone.
That's bad. Oh my god.
It looks like a map.
Weeks later, trapped in a jar.
Come on, guys.
E.
Wait, is that a new one?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, what am I looking at?
All right. So Zaz, let's see. What's your passive?
Not very high. I'm gonna roll.
All right. Go to give me an investigation roll.
You sure it's not a
No, hold on.
check?
Your passive. No. Wait. Your passive investigation is high enough. I looked
Alright,
at it.
cool.
Don't roll. For the love of all that is holy, don't roll.
I'm rolling. No.
No. I've been too many rolls tonight.
I feel like it's your responsibility to kind of, push the plot along.
Man, I have tried so hard. It's
Okay. Not harder than me, I promise.
Oh man. All right. So with your passive perceptions, as you walk up to this, you look at it. It is clearly a map of the room you are currently
Hey,
standing
look!
in.
It's a map, everyone.
Mhm.
What am I looking at?
So the map has so there's also like a little part to the side of it that has like some symbols, and you'll see symbols on the map. They're of like different types. With an investigation of 12, some look like maybe parchment, some look like maybe like bars of like silver, gold, something to that effect. Maybe some kind of valuables. One looks like a necklace. You also see markings that seem to show like letters, and they seem to go in what, even without fully understanding Undercommon. You've been looking through that book a fair bit. It looks like it's going from A up towards Z. It doesn't get to Z quite. There's not quite that many aisles here, but they're labeled. They start from, if you look at the map, and I'll zoom out for a second, the left side is where it starts. So that's like A, according to this map. And then B is to the right of it. C is to the right of that. And
Go
it
A
keeps
through
on
J.
going until it gets where you are.
To J.
You also see for some of them there are numbers, and these seem to start for each aisle. There's kind of like a guide of sorts that shows that at the bottom, so looking at the map again, the bottom of each of these aisles, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for most of them, and there's also a seventh mark there as well. Most of them are segments of what look to be these shelving racks. And you intuit that maybe the 7 is referring to the little vault thingies up top, little, the mini vaults up top.
No, I don't know.
Oh,
You've completely lost me.
okay. So,
That was so confusing. Am I alone?
I followed most of it.
I got lost at J.
Like, I wanted to
Alright.
find section 8.
you want to find section 8. Okay. So, do you want to like translate 8 into a letter, or do you want to find like an 8 differently?
I mean, these are numbered by section, right?
So it's there's like section numbering. So there's aisle lettering, there is section numbering, and there are symbols that are in various aisles and sections.
What are the symbols?
So there's one that looks like parchment. There's one that looks like gold blocks, or silver. They're not colored, but they can look kind of like
Ingots?
Yeah, ingots there. There's one that looks like a necklace. Let's see what else. There's one that looks like a sword. There is one that looks like a chunk of stone. There's one that looks like, let's see, like meat. One that looks like
still have
Grendel.
meat down here. That's a terrible place to put it. Alright, let's see. We need the parchment. And we need nibble. So I gotta find N.
So you're looking for N, so there is no N. It goes up from A to J.
I'd send that immediately. So we're not in the right section.
Well, where do you think we need to go? Next room over?
No. 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 Yeah, let's go through the vault.
Eiris, real quick, while you were kind of doing what you were doing, and while you had been gathering up stuff, while you were still present earlier, before, when you were more visibly present, I guess I should say, you had grabbed a different book that is locked, which you can keep to yourself, or you can do what you will with. It's up to you.
Let me try to unlock it. I'm trying to remember how Trog's minigame works.
Yeah, it's like, I believe is it 3d6s, and you can't get any ones for the skill you've got in it, I believe.
Right, so it increases, the d6s increase the worse your skill is.
I have sleight of hand +6.
Alright, so how... I guess sleight of hand works. How difficult do you want this lock to be?
Whatever your standard lock is.
A standard lock? Okay, so that's usually like a DC, what, 11, 12?
Yeah, 12 is fine.
Okay, so then that's going to be on you what you want set the standard amount of dice to be. I think 9's probably fine.
9 dice. So I need to roll
Right.
9d6.
I'm just going to make you roll 66.
There you go, that's fine.
Excellent. No ones. You did it. Wait, no, there's a 1. Darn it. Where's that 1?
One.
I didn't even see the 1. Oh, it's covered by the That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do it again.
No, I did two worse.
All right, it just keeps going until it.
All right,
that's the thing,
so
because it's
she's
keeping
struggling
going.
with this. Is this detectable?
Yeah. Well, I guess where do you want to be standing while you do this, Eiris?
I mean, I just pulled the book out and started
Okay,
trying to fiddle with the lock, so I'm not hiding it from anyone because I don't really know what the contents inside of it is. So.
Okay, so she was just chilling by the door that's partway open, but
Right.
Timothy is next to her.
Yeah, I think I'm like sitting crisscross on the floor with my
Can I hold
tools.
the book while you focus on the lock?
I advise extreme caution in that endeavor. He's got a, pardon the pun, taste for books.
Are you gonna try to eat it?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Then probably not.
Okay.
I could give you peanuts. You want peanuts?
They're
No,
very
thank
good. Better than books.
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Flint the Barbarian slogan. Peanuts. They're better than books.
One.
She's still struggling, but
Zaz, do you want to come over and help?
I sure don't. Whatever you're doing over there is no concern to me.
I could still hold
It hates me.
it does.
You're gonna get it one day, kid. I promise. So, do we think the next room over is through that vault there? Like, is that like the special?
Hey, you were right. I got it.
Hey, there you go. You know, even the clock is broken is right something, I don't know, sundials. Hey, so the other room?
Let's go.
So do you guys want to go to the room, or do you want to give Eiris a second to look at
I
what
want to
she's...
see what's in this
We'll do
book.
it simultaneously.
Alright, I'm gonna let Eiris take a look first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll push you guys through Facilitate and walk. Alright, so Eiris, you it takes a little bit, but you get the key on the lock of the book to open, and the tome opens. You open it up, you look, there's a table of contents, it's an undercommon, you would need to translate it, but you intuitively kind of go through a few pages beyond that. It looks like a ledger. There are multiple columns. There's numbers that don't seem terribly intelligible. They do look like they're increasing over time, though, like as you go through the pages. There are symbols in the next column next to the number. One of them, looks like they're the same kind of symbols on the board. If you talked to Zaz, you'd figure that out. I'm assuming you kind of did, so to speak. There is a letter and number combination in the next column, and then there is a number in the final column.
Anybody speak Undercommon?
Nope.
No. We have a translator book.
No, we don't.
Well, that would be helpful.
Nah,
I'll look
it's
at
just
it
a
first.
dictionary.
Mhm.
Look, look, hey, look. It says underwear. Right here. You see that? Alright, yeah, it's a translation book. Here you go.
He grabs it and takes over to Eiris and gives it to her. Here you go. Have
Thanks,
fun.
big guy.
Alright, since that took a minute, Zaz and Jimothy, are you still heading towards the hallway?
This seems
Like
plot important, so no.
No, it's okay. You can stop. Okay, cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna start trying to use the translator.
Yeah. So, Eiris, you kind of pick up pretty quickly what you're looking for, which is to just kind of look at the front of the book and, kind of quickly get what these columns mean. The first column says identifier number. The second column says item type. The third column says aisle and location identifier. And the fourth column says shelf number.
So I don't know if this is helpful for anyone, but I think I found the exact book to tell us exactly where we need to go with the exact thing.
Fantastic.
I'm more concerned about it than anything. Troglodytes aren't this smart.
I mean, I don't think only troglodytes work here.
Okay.
Got a point.
Would you like to see the book?
I think you
Yes.
got it. Oh yeah, give it to Slim. That's a great
No.
idea.
I mean, if
But
you
dear
want this to be
God.
the hard way,
What's difficult about it?
oh, I'm totally here for the chaos. If you just want to bumble around longer,
What are you insinuating right now?
I think you know exactly what I'm insinuating.
I think I want to hear you say it.
She just smiles at him.
Flint smirks.
Why are you smiling?
Big guy likes me. We're friends.
Can I have the book or not?
The anger is real. Speaking of which, Timothy, roll me another con save.
Please, somebody clip that.
You made me mute myself.
That's an 8 on con save.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you deserve inspiration for that.
He's got. Wait, does he? I think he
I
has
do
it.
have it, yes.
Yeah, he still has it. I would give it to you if I could.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god.
Jimothy, which direction would you prefer something come from? Do you want to go up top or do you want to go down below?
Below.
Is that up top or below?
Below.
Below. So everyone in a let's say 120-foot radius of Jimothy
That's everybody.
That's everyone.
smells the most rancid fart they've ever smelled in their lives. And Jimothy, it's a little wet down there.
Oh, no.
What?
That septopus, octopus, squid, whatever ink it was, is not sitting well still.
Oh shit. Okay.
This might be why you're hangry.
Upset tummy.
Yeah.
Who's that character that eats magical items in
Why are you
Baldur's Gate?
smiling?
What was it?
Gale.
Big guy likes
Gale.
me. We're
He's
friends.
literally Gale, but he just
Can I
eats
have the
books
book or
instead.
not?
And he doesn't get anything right. He just gets stomach pain.
That's how he thinks he absorbs the knowledge.
Literally.
What has happened to this guy?
This is a really good spell book. I've got to eat it.
I did post in chat earlier about the cookbook that's actually meant to be cooked.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
You are really digesting this information, Jimothy.
Hey guys, go.
No,
Nice.
thank you.
All right. So does anyone actually want to give Jimothy the book?
No,
No,
not anymore.
not anymore.
Does anyone want to take your Jimothy, or is everyone moving away?
Yeah, everyone's moving away.
I'm gonna back away from him slowly, my face to him. He's lost a lot of blood.
Well, now it sounds
a
like
breath from
it
down the
smells
hallway.
just like a troglodyte in here.
Oh, whoa, that's profiling.
Have you smelled one?
Whoa, that is profiling.
And you said they were dumb.
They are stupid.
Mm.
It ain't profiling when I do it. Alright, let's see if we can't locate this.
That's okay. He just hasn't drank his guarantee today.
I don't understand what does that mean?
Instead of ensure, it's guarantee.
After the whole bowel movement, the first thing that crossed my mind was, oh man, how's he gonna end up like walking around? And the second thing that crossed my mind was this GIF from the
Oh, no.
classic Primus music video Big brown
Oh, no.
Why not? It's got a big brown beaver.
Yes.
Just to clarify a little bit, Jimothy, it's a little bit wet. It's not, not a lot of wet.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
I
It
mean,
don't take much.
it feels uncomfortable. I'll give you that.
Back in the.
If left untreated for a long period of time, it may be deadly. Just be careful about that. For now, you're probably good.
You're making the same sound though.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh.
And so,
Yeah, let's look at this book.
I'll put you guys together. Let's say you all come together over this way, except for Jimothy, who's still figuring out what to do with his pants.
Does he know the spell prestidigitation?
I don't think so, but I'll let him tell me that.
Oh no.
I don't think.
I do not.
Yeah, I don't think warlocks. Unless you take special feats, I don't think you get that.
Correct.
All right. So to reiterate, since we've got Flint, Eiris, and Zaz, and Jimothy, they'll say it can be included as they'll, if you have questions from afar and you want to do the thing, they'll yell out, answers, whatever you're asking, and they'll give you the structural idea of what's going on.
Would you say that it's explosive diarrhea?
Right now, it's just an explosive fart. But I mean, if you want
Just
to
trickle down your leg.
Could I cast control flames?
Okay, we're moving past this.
You can on the flames that are non-magical that are in here.
Oh boy.
There was definitely something magical about that fart.
If not for you, then for me.
So remember, you
Last week, butt stuff. This week, butt stuff. Just a different direction of it.
This is the result of last week's butt stuff.
I will say that the gas has, hit the torches, so to speak, and it hasn't lit the entire air on fire. So it's unlikely that it'd be considered like fissile material to use control flames to expand the flame, as if there's fuel there, if that makes sense.
Okay, so about this book.
Right, so the book. So the first column is an identifier number. These numbers tend to be longer from what you can tell from looking at it. So they look to be about 6 digits for the ones that look like they're newer. The symbols look like the same kind of symbols that are on the map.
Okay.
The island location identifier is a letter followed by a number. And the shelf number is just a number. It goes no higher than, is it 3 or 4? No higher than 4.
Is there did we pass a welcome to your first day on the job, here's a training manual station on the way in?
So that was what the book that you guys have that does translation that Eiris recovered last session and then left for you guys to find this session is basically that training manual. You can kind of intuit that troglodytes wouldn't need that most typically. They either know undercommon or they don't, but they don't need it translated into common or from undercommon to common. They would need it into troglodyte or something, right?
I just need to know what these numbers and letters correspond to.
Right. So the number, so as you look at the numbers in the first column of this ledger compared to the ledger that you had where you found Nibelcog Mahler, right?
Yeah.
The numbers in that first column look oddly similar to the number that was next to Nibelcog Mahler.
I gathered.
So if you want, you can search through this ledger and see if you can find a matching number.
842666.
Yeah, so do you want to try to find that in here?
Yes.
All right, so you do that. You find one of the newer entries shows that number. In the column next to it, which we identify as symbols, there is a parchment symbol.
Mm-hmm.
The aisle and location identifier says F4.
Okay.
And the shelf number says 3.
Okay.
To answer your first day on the job question, the board had the map which kind of clarified where like the F, like which of these aisles would be F, and which
Okay.
section there would be 4.
Can I recall what that was, or should I go reinvestigate?
Yeah, you can recall it. So you're currently standing at aisle A. So F was going to be
The middle?
yeah, about 6 aisles over. And then it'll be like 4 sections up. So if you see the breakpoints on the shelves, it'll be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In the middle?
Yep, in the middle. Yeah, it'll be a little bit more towards where the what do you call it? A little bit more towards the top, but just in the center, so to speak.
And on the third shelf.
Yep. So there's quite a few parchment items there, but each well, you can't necessarily see the parchments. You can see like cases that you would imagine parchments are in. Each of the cases has a number on it, and so you, like, I guess you're gonna rifle through these and try to find the right one.
No, I'm gonna look up 441962 now.
Sure. So 449162 is actually going to be on shelf 2, which you notice because you look at it from the right angle and you pull that one out. And you want to take it?
Yeah. What is it?
And you want to try and open it?
Yeah.
Sure. It has a picture. It's a very intricately drawn oil painting, but it's a little bit like, it's not in great shape because it's been rolled up and put in this parchment casing. But it is of a dwarf on a pole.
Hey, check it out, Margaret. Did you do this? It's under your name. / I got experience with paintings. He's gonna roll it up, put it back in the tube. I'm taking it.
Alrighty. So you also find the actual one you're looking for, the 842666.
Okay, sure.
You pull that one out. Do you want to pull the casing open, or you want to just kind of assume you've got the right thing?
And I gotta look at it, right? I want to inspect it for traps first by pouring flour on it.
Inspect it for tracks before. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you mean flour, or do you mean like
I have a
flour
bag of
pan?
flour.
Yeah, I gave him a bag of flour.
I also have a bag
I
of
needed
screws.
the right mental image of which thing you were pouring.
Yeah, I also have a
Petals
bag of
versus-
screws and nails and Margaret.
Yeah.
Were you around for Margaret? Do you know who Margaret is?
No.
Margaret is a mason jar with a lid that I keep tightly closed that is full of 2 eyeballs and some loose meat suspended in water, just kind of floating. Oh, and a screw, because I fed Margaret a screw.
Right, you did, yeah.
That's
And
Margaret.
it's mystery meat in particular.
A jar of viscera.
Indeed.
But not guts.
No, just meat, like mystery meat and 2 eyeballs and a screw.
What
Suspended
color
in
are the
water.
eyeballs?
I didn't ask. What color are the eyeballs?
Yeah, sure. So there, let's see. We're gonna go with maroon. They're maroon.
Cool. They're moron colored.
Okay, so you're sprinkling flour on the casing?
Yep. Just like around the seals, you know.
Okay, have you touched any of those areas before you did this?
Let me caress the area for traps before I check it for traps with the flour. No, I have not touched
Oh,
it.
I see what you're doing. Okay, I thought you were looking for like fingerprints. Got you. Yeah, no sign of traps.
Sign of fingerprints?
There is
Not that I have a forensic background in which I can reference fingerprints.
I mean, give me an investigation roll. DC is obviously stupidly high, but there's always a chance, right? At least 5%.
13!
Well, there's some divots in the casing, and some of them look
Okay.
concentric, but they don't really seem to match any fingerprints you're aware of.
I'm looking for wear, like if this thing has been used an awful lot.
I know this looks like a pretty new casing, as if someone threw
Well,
something
that's
in here.
scarier.
Yeah, so it looks like it got thrown in here relatively recently. It looks like it was bought fresh for this purpose, possibly, and deposited in here, and not open, much of it all.
Is there a book up here anywhere?
Is there a book like
Yeah.
where you're at?
Yeah, like in my reach, in the general area. That would be trivial for me to grab.
Let's say that one section over, so a little bit like one section up on the second shelf. There's let's say a chest, and it's a couple of chests, and they've got like a book symbol rather than like a parchment symbol on them.
Cool. I'll pop one of those bad boys open, or attempt to anyway. With my freshly powdered blueprint scroll casing.
So there is a lock on it, but
Okay.
if you take it down, you put it on the floor, you can see that. If you
Is
want,
the lock locked?
the lock is absolutely locked. Yes.
Okay. Lala? I forget what we called you. I'm gonna stick with Lala. You wanna give us a crack?
Alright.
Here you go. Crack this egg for me. For us. For you.
You didn't see any traps?
I didn't check.
Insight, considering I watched him sprinkle the flour.
Are you trying to nitpick her, Zaz?
I'm trying to get her to open the chest. But I just sat down.
All right, so you're rolling insight on whether he checked for traps. And
Yeah.
you said he didn't check for traps, right?
I straight up told you I didn't check.
Yeah, he didn't check for traps on this chest. No.
Okay, well then I'm gonna check first.
Okay. Go ahead and give a survival roll.
So it's a 15, and I'm going to carefully, like, first off sniff to see if I smell any, like, explosive powder smells.
Okay. No
And-
sign of that.
And then I'm going to try to look at the seals to see if it looks like they're, like, hermetically sealed or anything.
Okay. It's not hermetically sealed. It's a well-sealed chest, but there's not like an extra layer of sealant. It's just kind of tight. It's relatively new. It looks like it hasn't been used a whole lot, so
Okay.
there isn't like a lot of seaming, if that makes sense.
Alright, so I'll very carefully try to pick the lock.
Okay, roll 3d6s for me.
Darn it.
So, real easy
As-
lock.
First attempt does not work. Is it an easy
Got
lock, or
this.
did the DM just decide to speed this up?
Whoa.
It's not a really easy lock, apparently, by the way. She's still struggling
Yeah.
with it.
Maybe she's just not very good at it.
Oh boy.
I am like +6 at it.
You
You
know,
are character sheet good at it.
go ahead and just give me a sleight of hand roll with advantage.
My jaw
22.
is... There you go.
Yeah. So you easily open this lock. You're not sure what happened the first couple times. You think you might have taken advice from Zaz, but you're not sure.
I'm distracted by the smell of Jimothy's wet fart.
You are within the 120-foot radius now. That is true. Hold on, let me make sure.
My eyes are watering from how bad it smells.
It's squishy.
Did it get worse?
He just found a puddle and sat in it. He's like, this will clean me right up.
I'm surprised you're not trying to, like, lose your underwear and wipe your butt crack on the wall.
I am a professional.
Professional what? I have to hear the answer to this guy.
I am a professional.
Professional breather. Watch me go.
Oh, man. Alright, so you've opened this chest up. Eiris, no traps. It's all good. There is a collection of tomes in here. They are written in... Let's see. Do you know... Wow. On the fly. Hard sometimes. Do you know Draconic?
No, I can't say that I do.
All right. Do you want to offer if anyone else wants to look and see if they know what this writing is?
I'm going to gesture my arms wide to the contents, inviting those to partake.
Hey, sweet. Yeah, hand me one of those things there. If you will. I'm not commanding you. I don't own you.
She'll hand him a book.
Great. I'm gonna go take it over to Slim. Hey, guy.
Some of the gas is dissipated by this point, but the smell is still stronger when you're next to him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Feeling okay? Got your head between your knees. You all right?
That you there?
What? Hair between my knees?
Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. Doing okay?
You've got to explain the hair between my knees thing.
I definitely said head, but that's okay. That's technically right. How you feel?
All right.
Yeah? Look what I got here. I'm gonna show him the book and just like wave it at him tantalizingly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I want to give this to you, but I need a favor first.
Who's the author?
I'm gonna look at the book.
Do you read Draconic?
I just grabbed a book. Are they all draconic?
The entire case was full of Draconic books.
I sure don't, but I'll tell you what. Oh, hey, it says right here, it's Penelope Portobello. I hear she writes great slash fiction. Wink.
Wait. Wasn't the name for the person who wrote the cookbook?
I don't know. I don't think so. Got all these pretty pictures. Open it up, there's no pictures.
Actually, there are pictures.
There's one picture.
There's more than one picture.
I met you halfway.
They're rather explicit pictures.
Okay, well, hey, look at this one. Okay, I'm not looking at that one, but you can.
Who's the intro dedicated to?
It says here, to my dearest Gothar, may you forever roll the sands from under your armpits back into the sea where you belong, you filthy, filthy bastard. Wow, I can't tell if that was endearing or not.
Okay, what's the favor?
I need you to open this scroll case I got here.
That's it? Just open the scroll case?
That's it. There you go.
Yeah, sure. He opens it.
It's locked, so you try to open it and it doesn't open.
It's locked?
Yeah, there's been a lock on the scroll case the entire
You
time.
did not tell me that.
You asked if there were traps. You didn't ask if there was locks.
Are you serious? I'm not gonna notice a lock on a case for a scroll? It's like,
You asked for books pretty quickly thereafter.
It's like handing me a pencil. Oh, by the way, there's a lock on it.
I mean, I was waiting until you'd be like, hey, I'm going to open this.
I'm
now.
going to inspect the pencil to determine if there's a lock on it. I'm going to check for traps in the interim, also determining whether there's a lock.
I should clip some things for you from previous burn unit sessions.
I'm happy with that. What kind of lock is this?
It's a pretty similar lock to what was on the chest.
Got a lock on.
Sure does. You agreed to the task, though. Here you go.
Roll, let's say, 4d6 for me, Jimothy.
4d6?
Yeah.
Roll 46, please. The number.
And in that roll, tell me if there are any ones.
There is 1 1.
All right. So you try to unlock it. You do not succeed the first time. Zaz, With your passive perception, you hear faint scraping in the distance.
I ignore it.
Jimothy, do you want to try again?
Jimothy is going to lay it on the table and hit it with his hammer.
Okay, hang
bust
on.
it open.
Let's see if I've got a thing for this or not. I actually came up with values for most of these things. Let's see if I did it for this. Oh, there we go. I do. All right. So you want to hit with a hammer? Do you have the hammer equipped? And the answer
Not
is
currently, no.
I mean, you could just call it a club.
yeah. Do you have anything? You have a crowbar, dagger.
You have a crowbar.
Oh, you do have the hammer. Yeah. Okay.
Got a bit of
okay,
dry
so
blood on it.
But yeah, you can use the crowbar, you can use the hammer. That's fine. But you won't be able to equip those. So just give me a roll to hit with your sickle.
That's strength based too.
I got a critical fail.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Zaz, give me a dex save.
Am I standing on top of him?
You're standing within 5 feet, right?
Dude, am I going to shit myself?
25.
Alright, so Zaz, you dodge this wildly swung. It was a hammer crowbar.
He looks at it, he measures it with his thumb, he licks his finger, he goes for the drawback, and he just swings over his head.
I originally said hammer, but yeah.
We'll call it the hammer bar. There we are.
Yeah, that's fine. Hammer bar.
So luckily Zaz dodges, and you get control of this thing before it goes any more haywire.
Is there room at the top of these shelves between the top shelf and the ceiling?
Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. There's probably.
I'm gonna climb.
Go for it.
Where are you going?
I'm just sitting on top of the shelves, and I am watching doors.
Sure. Hey, look. Let me tell me something real quick. I'm gonna walk over to her while he's fidgeting with this lock.
What?
Hey, look. Real quietly. Something's coming this way. Can I tell where it was from?
Say with an 11. Yeah, it sounded German, like maybe you're not 100% sure, but it seemed like it came from, like, echoing from the other side of the vault door.
How can I get you in a 100% sofa today? I was directed at the DM. I'm gonna roll investigation to determine with 100% certainty.
I was trying to figure out if you were trying to make a pass.
That's what I was like. What?
You can. I'll let you roll perception if you want to do that, or you can roll investigation, whichever the two you prefer.
Well, investigation's better.
Okay, yeah, go for that then.
It's 1 point higher than passive. Actually, no, it's exactly the same.
That's fine. We'll go with it. So yeah, we'll say that you're confident that it was echoing, but like you were aware earlier that it looked like the corridor beyond that door curved, so it would make sense for it to echo if it came from up there. So you're very confident that the sound is coming down that hallway.
Okay, so you're using words like that door and the hallway. I don't have a reference for these things.
Oh, sure. So the vault door.
Okay.
Is in the top.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that open up into a hallway. You can't really see the hallway on the map because it's multi-level basically, but it's ramping upward and it's gonna curve.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna like gesture towards the vault and say something wicked this way comes.
Got it.
What
Taryn,
was that?
let me roll
Did you
with
sneeze? You feeling okay?
That was me laughing.
No, I gathered.
Taryn, let me roll with advantage since I'm on top of the shelf, so I'm gonna stealth with a 19. And I'm gonna gesture to Flint, like the general motion of hide.
I'm gonna look at Flint and give him 2 fingers up.
Flint's going to turn around and look for something to hide behind.
All right. There are shelves, all kinds of shelves right here.
Vault. Oh wait,
Pretend-
the vault's that way. Never mind.
Stand up really straight like it's an episode of Scooby-Doo.
I know that's legitimately be my recommendation at this point.
There's a barrel. Tip the barrel out and just turn it over on top of yourself.
I'm gonna do that.
The only barrel big enough for that is in the top left part of the map. It's got a tap on it, but it should fit you.
There was a big red barrel that
Right.
you opened every time in that pass-through. It had rice in it or something.
Yeah.
Upstairs, yeah. Well, you want to get the upstairs one?
No,
Yeah,
it
go
was
for it.
here.
No.
It was
see,
next to the barrel, the keg.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Play the video back.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so done. Yeah, it's I don't think it was 6 feet tall, but yeah, I guess if you crouch down, you can make it work.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah,
do you wanna do
yeah,
that one?
It's better than standing
Listen.
there.
Listen, his stealth might be high enough.
Eric, go ahead. If you want to just hop in this barrel like this and screw everything else, you can roll stealth at advantage if you do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Go for it.
Advantage. Boom.
Yeah.
Roll.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look.
13.
I'm gonna look at Eiris.
Hey.
Eiris, sorry. I'm
That's
like,
okay.
I'm like, hey, look, don't get violent unless we have to.
You got it.
I'll go back over to Slim. How's it going?
Ting, ting. See him trying to break it.
It's like pock marks on the ground. There's the hammer's bent a little bit.
So, Jimothy, are you still trying to whack at this thing after the failure? Or are you trying to pick lock it? What are you trying to do?
You still fidgeting with it?
So you're making it look like you got it. So Zaz,
Yeah.
definitely Jimothy has put a lot of work into this, right?
Yeah. All right. Tell you what. Here's the book. I'll do the case.
Can my tail fit into the lock hole?
It sure can, bud. But that's not necessary right now. I'll tell you what. When I'm done with the lock, I'll give it to you. You can put it on your tail like a decoration. You're being suspiciously quiet right now. I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
That's even more worrisome. You just said yes.
Thinking about eating a book.
That part's less worrying than what's happening right now.
Zaz, you hear like stone grinding from the direction discussed earlier.
All right. Okay. Let me try and open this lock real quick.
All right, go ahead and roll 3d6.
5, 4, 9, 6. 5, 4, 6. I got it open.
All right. So there are 3 what look like you kind of open the lock and you're going to open it, the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. So
I'm gonna give the lock to Slim. Here you go. As promised.
excellent. So there are.
Can I have the scroll when you're done with it?
We'll talk about that, bud. We'll talk about that. All right. Let's get out of here first.
The eating sound.
So Zaz, you notice, you kind of open it up, you take a look, you kind of rifle through it with your fingers quickly. There's 3 large sheets of parchment, blue colored. They match the description for blueprints from what quickly you can see.
All right. It's empty. What a bust. I'm gonna shrug and while Jimmy is on the right hand side here, I'm gonna go to the left hand side of the vault and just wait for whatever's coming.
You're waiting. All right. Anyone else? Everyone want to wait? Anyone want to change the position they're in? No, that's all.
I am flat against the shelf, using my small stature to blend in as much as possible.
All right, Flint, you still sticking in that barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Jimothy, you sticking next to Zaz? You going anywhere? Doing anything?
Timothy's kind of upset because he still hasn't found his book.
I just
Oh,
gave
and
you a book.
I'm gonna make sure to pull my goggles of night down over my eyes.
Okay.
I'm going to rifle through the translation book and see if I can't figure out how to say I don't speak Undercommon.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll say you find that pretty easily.
Okay. What's that sound
Okay,
like?
hold on. Let me see if there's an Undercommon translator, and then I'll give you the actual thing for you to try to say.
Sweet.
tell us a random Zaz story while I look for this.
No.
Tell us a random Belly story.
Belly's favorite color is like a neon yellow, but it clashes with her hair, so she doesn't wear it. But every once in a while, when she gets the right dyes, she'll paint her toenails that color.
That's actually kind of cute. I don't know if you've seen the Apothecary Diaries. If you haven't, you absolutely should, because it's an amazing show. But they do have a whole thing where they use dyes to paint their nails.
That's great. Great. I'll excise that should the need for it arise.
I am surprised I'm having this much difficulty finding an undercommon.
Claude kind of said it doesn't like specifically exist, but it kind of intuited based on what does exist to come up with this.
Excellent.
I will use this should the situation arise.
Here's the phonetic,
I'm-
which destroyed by Twitch's formatting. I'll put that in Discord.
That's not important. I'm
That's
just
true.
gonna
You would
wing
have a
it.
phonetic, would you?
Yeah. No.
Alright. Jimothy, you have a book that you can eat. Do you want to eat the book?
I want to smell the book.
Alright, go ahead and smell the book.
I'm gonna smell the book.
You want to do it with passive perception, or you want to roll see if you can smell it better?
Roll
What
to
about
smell the
Oh.
book, Jimmy.
I'm gonna roll to smell it.
you? Alright, let's see that roll.
What am I rolling? Investigation?
Nah, roll a perception, so you're smelling, you're sniffing here.
Don't forget the Foley work.
21.
Oh boy. Yeah, you just sniff every aspect of this book. You can smell the septopus ink, that's written in. You can smell the really odd hints of acid and char separately, which is odd. But they're kind of both combined in this book somehow. You smell the parchment, which to you smells like what?
Hemp.
Hemp, yeah. So it was really high quality parchment here.
Mm.
Does it remind you of home?
Not particularly.
Great. Where you from anyway? You need a map of Yabrith.
No, I'm pretty certain I have it written that it was kindly given to me. I just don't remember it off the top of my head.
Excellent.
Vinron, unless
Vinron,
you
yeah.
were born somewhere else. But you grew up in Vinron.
Yeah, I grew up in Vinron.
Oh yeah? What's your alma mater? Not a trick question.
BSU.
Like you've been doing that most of this campaign.
What?
BSing me.
Oh.
You said it!
No, that's the name of my alma mater.
Yeah, what's it stand for? Or is it just pronounced Basu?
Book of Snifferith Unitedus.
You're pulling my chain. You're yanking my chain. You're tugging at my warts. That ain't true.
It seriously is, and he raises up his arm sleeve, and there's a detailed tattoo of the a symbol of it, and the initials. That's what I was.
Now,
trying to-
Slim, be
Yes,
honest with
yeah.
me. You did that yourself, didn't you?
Alright. Go ahead.
No, the BSUs have their own tattoo artists.
Slim,
See, here's another one, and then Timothy starts unbuckling his belt.
I think you've been... No, okay. I think you've been had, my friend.
Zaz, actually, with your passive investigation, unless you want to do something different, it looks legitimate, though it looks fresh.
Are you a recent graduate?
In your head, Jimothy, you hear.
Yeah, I can't tell if that laugh is directed at the whole situation or me taking my pants off.
Were you magna cum laude?
That laugh was just in your head for.
I
Zach
know, that's what I'm
with
saying.
the tattoo.
Oh, the tattoo. Okay.
Yes, yeah, the tattoo, which I said looked fresh, and that may give you a hint of how it got there.
Oh, nice.
I hear they have a real good sorcery club.
They have an even better salad bar.
Do we have it confirmed that Jimothy majored in tossing salads?
I think he minored in it.
Wow. Ooh.
Just,
All right, so
yeah, just killing time. we can move on now.
yeah, so just again, I'm making sure everyone's good with where they are.
Yeah, I ain't moving. I'm good. I don't intend
Jimothy,
to. No deception here. At least not yet.
Okay, so you're not stealthing either, is those?
Nope.
Okay.
Now I want some radishes.
What?
Those go great in salads.
Oh God, I thought Thad was saying that.
Oh no.
You've had too much to smoke. I'm craving radishes. Remember how Mom and Dad used to grow those in the backyard?
Yep.
We'd feed them to the horses.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. And I was like, look,
Did somebody
horseradish.
say horses?
Oh my god.
I don't know what's coming down that hallway, but it sounds sick.
What?
All right, so since everyone's staying where they are, you hear the sound of, very clearly by now to all of you, stone wheels. They're rumbling, they're scratching, they turn into a thunder as they make the turn around. And, yeah, go for it. I don't know, did that come across?
What happened?
I heard it.
Okay, cool.
My heart shooketh.
Did it actually spook you?
A little bit. It was very unexpected.
I'm sorry.
All right, so I'm going to stop this right as these get to the door, basically. But there's a whole bunch of troglodytes from the Dwarfbane Gang coming down this hallway.
Okay.
All right, so
Eiris is pressed to the top.
yeah, you're good so far. They don't have a view on you. Flint is also good because they have no reason to suspect that a barrel is in fact a barbarian or a barrelarian. All right, so I guess they'll come around here.
Terran's like, I don't want to do this. I guess we're doing this.
I gave somebody.
You didn't have to. I mean, you didn't have to do it.
I feel like I've said that before. All right, so Trog Eye gets about to where you see him on the screen right now, and he looks to his left and right. He stops his stone wheel. They all stop their stone wheels suddenly. Let me actually make a roll on that.
We cannot get out. The end comes soon. We hear drums in the deep. They are coming.
Nice. So actually, one of the bikers, quote unquote, does not manage to stop in time, and they all get knocked prone. And you see Trog I and Trog F over here stop. You know, on their stones, they make a really nice stop. They kind of do a turn, and they pivot 90 degrees, and they like grind the stone on the stone that they're rolling on, and they like get this really sharp stop, and you see like this sequence of sharp stops, and then all of a sudden you just see a domino collapsing as all of a sudden like somebody clearly did not stop correctly, and they're all
Did we decide? Did we decide that this door swings open like a DeLorean's door?
Yeah, so it's you're like covered right now. Like
Okay.
they aren't seeing you just yet.
So is there a partial amount of them in the room?
There's so for you, if you are willing to look underneath the door, because it doesn't go all the way to the bottom, and it's got like a rounded component to it, you can kind of see it looks like 4-ish of them are, but you'll have to look under, which might let them see you because they're prone. Might let them see you more easily.
What I want to do is can I reach like the door to grab it?
Yeah, I mean you could try push on it.
Well, I want to get on top of it.
You want to get on top of the door.
Yeah.
Can you adjust the map a little bit?
Can I put that?
Adjust the map on Twitch.
Yeah, so that they're not blocking.
Ow.
Pull it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try that.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me give you guys like the link too, so you can see it directly if needed.
Like how partially open is it? I guess I should ask. Like a degree angle.
It's about 6. I guess it's about actually 75 degrees in the moment. Make life easy.
That's
I know this is
almost
easy, but-
completely open. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wanna jump and grab onto whatever it is that's sticking out that I can.
Yeah, so there's the locking mechanism that Flint worked earlier. That's kind of a large wheel. You could try to grab onto that and try to grapple up from there.
Yeah, sounds good.
That I will need. That's going to be athletics because it's going to require strength to pull yourself up, and it's not a standard climbing surface.
Sure, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Sure. So nat 20, you
Oh, I don't have to roll. Okay.
scorpion climb. No, yeah, you use your inspiro. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you scorpion climb up this thing. You are on top without
Great.
issue.
I'm gonna pop a soup stone in my mouth.
All right, you do that. They are starting to get back up, but you have like a surprise around here.
And I intend to shut the door with my weight.
So you're standing on top of the door.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to shut the door with your weight, but you have popped the soup stone. And
Yeah.
this is a door that opens.
Like a DeLorean.
Oh no, sorry, it's not a. Sorry, no, it's not a DeLorean. We didn't take that in. So it
You
opens
said yes!
I'm fully derp the herp there. I apologize. No, it's I mean, roll back whenever you need to roll back. I apologize.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So how does the door open?
Just like a regular hinge door. So the hinge that's closest to you is the hinge point, if that makes sense, and it opens like a door would swing.
Okay. Well, that changes things drastically.
Yeah, sorry. That's how it was blocking line of sight.
Oh, that was my cool idea.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stand here.
Okay, you can give yourself inspiration back then.
Ball bearings to
I sure don't.
send them.
We got nails,
I have a sack full of nails.
but I think we used the ball bearings previously. We haven't
Yeah, I
covered them
spoiled
yet.
them all.
All right, so they're currently getting themselves back up. Does anybody anywhere want to do anything? Everyone want to stay where they are?
I'm pretty safe where I am.
Oh yeah, you're good where you are. Yeah,
Same.
And Zaz told me not to start a fight.
that's true.
Yep.
Flint can't really see anything. He's in a barrel, so he's probably just waiting based on audio
Hearing.
cues.
Is he
Yeah.
going work?
Work.
All right, so the trogs will get themselves back up, and they will start walking around the door.
Okay.
And Trog Guy is going to make his way around the door about here. And Zaz, you're not stealthing, so he is going to see you.
Okay. Hi. Varthum anklo rollerun undralcool.
All right, let me go double check. I don't think this is the one that speaks
Have
under.
you been
Thomas.
eating my book?
Quiet.
Trog notes. Da, 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 da.
Troglodyte notes, not trog notes.
Yeah, true. This one does not speak Undercommon.
Sweet.
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
Okay. I mean, I don't intend to fight, but I'll roll.
If you've got a
You could try to persuade him.
I'm open to hearing how persuasion's gonna work.
I can't communicate
Body
with him.
language? Yes, you can.
Not effectively. Not with 9 of them.
Don't underestimate the importance of the body language.
I got 22.
All right. And yeah, I guess we leave everyone else out for now. Let me grab a RNG for these guys. All right. So with 22, you're up first, Zaz. What do you want to do?
Point at my neck and shrug.
One at your neck and shrug. All right. Is there anything on your neck that they would perceive?
My collar. Or the necklace,
Collar.
whatever.
All right. Good point.
How did you give a link to the game?
You
The
can join
D&D
it
chat.
from D&D Beyond.
Nice.
You just hit the play
Yeah,
button in the top right corner. Launch game. It will give you full view of the map, though.
Yeah.
I got 9 hit points. There ain't nothing I can do right now.
But you mentioned you had an escape plan, so if you want to do anything there, feel free.
Who said I had an escape plan?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you said you weren't gonna fight because you had an escape thing or something.
I just said I wasn't gonna fight. I didn't plan to fight anyone.
Okay, maybe I may have added more there then. Alrighty. Okay. Then that ends your turn. Then Try guy is going to move over here, still in melee, so it shouldn't trigger opportunity, but he is in melee with Jimothy now as well. F will come around and go here. That is quite the ping.
That was cool.
Okay, so cool.
That
That's
was
cool.
honestly. He's going to slide around behind the door here. And he'll slide here. The rest are going to start fanning out. Here in Eiris, you're not in danger yet because they're not, especially with the attention being drawn over by Zaz. Jimothy, roll me initiative as well since you are in view of what's going on here.
2.
All right, that works out actually.
Got any plans, Slim?
Stuff
Like,
to
you mean like vacation?
Yeah, like after we get done with this, it's a nice place in Shalar. They got great beaches out there. A lot of lycanthropy, though. I don't know how you feel about that.
Did you say a lot of like cancer people?
That's exactly what I said, Slim. Follow your heart.
Well, it will go on.
I will kill you myself.
You already did once.
Yep.
So the Trog Eye in particular that was the one that saw you point to your neck, is they're kind
I'll be
of
back.
covering, your exits and everything, but he's looking at your neck. He's indicating to, pass over possibly the necklace. Well, Jimothy will get a chance to do something before you have to make a decision on that, but just kind of let you know since that, it's not their turn right now.
Okay.
Jimothy, you're up. You are in melee with 2 troglodytes, one of which is asking for Zaz's necklace.
Where's your necklace?
It's around my neck.
Well, give it to him.
Yep. Nope. You've been a part of this from the beginning. You know what this thing is. I'm just gonna lay down and subjugate myself.
Do you have binders or anything?
I'm sorry, binders? Like glue?
Are we not initiating combat?
I'm not fighting anyone. I have 9 hit points. You have 5.
Okay.
There are 9 of them. With a possibility of, let's see, 180 hit points. Minimum. And that's just a wild guess.
That's assuming these are all the things.
I'm telling you, body language persuasion. Jimothy's got that tail. Show him what that body do.
And a lock.
Seduce them, Jimothy.
Show him what you got.
Shake that tail.
Got any crowd control spells? Colorful lights or 9 penises? I don't know.
We've got darkness.
Well, better than what we got, which is fucking nothing.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Wait, no, I can't do that. Shit.
Jimothy, when did you regenerate your path magic slots?
Do what?
When did you regenerate your path magic slots?
I don't know. Short rest? Didn't we have a short rest?
We did? Do those do that in the short rest?
I don't know.
Hey, he wouldn't have forced it, I think, in D&D Beyond. I don't know. Let's see.
Warlock.
They are restored on short rest.
Yep. Short rest. Okay, cool. Yep. So that was enough. Yes, you do have two pack magic available.
That's cool. That makes up for you not having so many spell slots.
Yeah.
Alright, let me ask you this. I have a spell in the second level list. Can I cast it as a third level?
Can you upcast
No.
pack magic? I don't think so.
Well, usually lets you kind of. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. So, which one are you wanting to do? Because there's a couple that you can that are listed.
Visibility.
Visibility. Does it have a higher many custom? Target one additional creature for each. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, based on my understanding, I'll double check, but additional creature above this second.
Alright. If that's so, then I'd like to cast invisibility on both Zaz and I.
Alright, let's see.
This is interesting, because I'm reading something here that says Warlocks always cast at their highest spell level.
That was my expectation as well. So yeah, I think it's just a wonky GUI on the side of what do you call it?
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. So yeah, you should be able to cast this third level. That tracks what I'm seeing.
Cool.
Like that's why you have so few slots.
Yeah, that's super good. Wow.
Yeah, so yep, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take one of your pack magic slots out for it.
Yep.
All right, and that just works. So you do that. You are both invisible now.
Sweet.
Do you want to do anything else in your turn, Timothy?
You have movement now.
Well, I'll only get one action, right? I don't. Yeah, only one.
Movement is free.
I guess to start trying to see if he could cast something else or do something else.
Disengage.
No, you've already taken your action by casting a spell.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to. You're invisible though, so you don't have to disengage. Is my ruling for this? Yep. As far as they're concerned, you were there. You're suddenly not there. They could try to swing, but there's no. They don't know you're going to move, right? Because they can't see it.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Carefully start moving out of the way.
Okay, I will take a stealth roll with advantage for you to handle like audio stuff.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, nice. Alright, so you have, was it 30 feet of movement speed? So each of these blocks is 5 feet. So do you want to just go as far as you can? What direction?
South.
South, alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You want to go left or right around this aisle?
Right.
There you are. All right. So Zaz, your move. Separately, Flint, Eiris, you're not in initiative. They don't see you yet, so if you want to do anything, you're welcome to do that. If they see you, we'll rope you in.
Say where I am.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Only, oh, hang on. Is this regular visibility?
Yeah.
I need to check something real quick. No, Google. I don't need to know what being invisible means. Thank you.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
This one in particular is once per long rest, though, for some requirement you've got on here.
So I can perform an action as long as it's not an attack or a spell. It won't break it. I'm going to dash.
Yeah,
I am going to. Huh.
I will be right back.
He's gonna be right back. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. How long does this last? I was just reading it.
An hour concentration.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna dash as far as I can. I'm gonna follow the only clear path that I have, which I'm assuming that once Slim did this, he made a break for it. I'm gonna do the same.
All right, so like kind of this direction.
Yeah, all the way towards the stairwell. Like I'm just gonna get in that direction.
10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It'll be your regular dash, then you should still have a cunning action if you want it.
Yep, I'm gonna stealth.
Alright, yeah, I should have taken a stealth from you, and yeah, I gotta give me a retroactive stealth. I don't think it's gonna change anything negative, but.
Well, it's crit 1, so.
Oh boy. Alright, hold on, I gotta roll this back then. Okay. I give you two options here.
Okay.
If you want to You want to try and okay. So because you have I was going to take a stealth roll for like covering the non-visual parts of moving. Because you also have a boning action, not boning. Oh my god, bonus action that will let you stealth.
I'm not doing any boning. Let me be clear.
Since you have a bonus action that would let you stealth, and you were going to use that anyway, what I let you do is I let you basically roll with advantage functionally. So I'm going to let you like convert your bonus action into helping you on the stealth roll for your regular movement. You will lose your bonus action as a result, or you can accept the 1 for the stealth roll, and we can go from there.
I'll reroll and not dash.
Dashing is fine because your dash is just part of your action. So this would be eating up your bonus action, and you'll still retain whatever stealth you have. So like whatever the stealth roll is, I'll honor it as if you cunning action as well. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Jimothy's still rolling with his dirty 20.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Perfect. All right, but you're right back where you were then, and you're all good.
All right.
All right. So Eiris, you see? Well, you don't actually see anything here. You actually,
Hear.
you know what? You might hear. Roll perception with advantage because you see that they vanish, and you probably can assume that invisibility or something like that occurred. So you can listen. Really
Dirty
close.
20.
I'll say that's good enough. So
That's
yeah, you
exactly yeah.
yeah. So so you intuit that with them disappearing, that somehow they must have become invisible. You listen really closely. You hear the faintest of footsteps going towards the stairs.
Here, slap, and slush.
I mean, I can't really move, or they'll know that I'm there.
You are rolling with a stealth of. So you currently have a stealth of 19. You can move with that, or you can re-roll if you want to.
I can't really move with that because I would have to jump across bookshelves, and they're all right there.
Okay.
There's not really a way for me or Flint to move. We kind of have to wait for them to leave.
Okay. We'll roll that then. All right. Flint, are you likewise feeling the same way? You have no idea what's going on, by the way, but I think he's just not
Cross
up here.
said he would be back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then, in the initiative, the troglodytes are up next. They see Zaz and Jimothy vanish. Trogs F and I take a swipe at where Jimothy and Zaz were. They are no longer there, so they miss.
We just poofed out of existence. Good luck, nerds.
Yeah. So they communicate amongst themselves. I is going to move a little bit this way. They're going to kind of start fan out and like search because they have no idea what happened pretty much. And some of them are going to go back into this hallway. Kind of like looks like they might be defending that as if they're worried that somehow maybe someone teleported behind them or something like that. All right, and then that'll bring us back to Jimothy, bottom of the order. You are still invisible and you're rolling with a dirty 20 stealth. Do you want to keep running? Do you want to do anything else?
I think Jimothy may have also walked away for a second.
Who's there?
I'm here as well.
Are you muted, Dad?
Am I here?
Yeah.
There you are.
Okay. So I can't go through those bookcases, right?
I mean, you can go through Zaz if you want.
Yeah, you can pass around me. You just gotta like touch me. Touch the Zaz.
Technically, the way that like the turns actually work to you, if Zaz continues like dashing and you dash, you'll like never actually reach him, so that won't be a problem anyway. Or no, I guess actually this is the end of the current turn, so you
So
would.
I can go south underneath those shelves.
Yeah, yeah. So
All right,
these
then
are
yeah. Cool. Yeah, then I want to do that. Head that direction.
okay. Do you want to move normally or with dash? With dash, I'll have to have you reroll stealth.
Normally it's fine.
Okay. So you'll go right in front of Zaz. All right, that'll bring us to Zaz.
Cool. I'm going upstairs.
Alrighty. And then, do you recall what upstairs looks like? Do you need me to show you? Do you know where you
Nope.
want to go up
There's
there?
a booth on the left. There's a chair. I'm gonna go sit in the chair.
Okay. So, I'm gonna put you in the chair upstairs. I will. Also take you out of initiative for now as well.
Okay.
All right. So the troglodytes are up next. They're still very agitatedly talking amongst each other.
Are they armed?
Yes. These are. You recognize some of the weapons and the stones, and one of them has got a really particular, like, gash in the side of his face. And Zaz, you'll recall that that one in particular you'd seen earlier, today before you got knocked out.
Okay.
The others will just stay there. So they're going to kind of fan out and search. Jimothy, it is your turn again.
Hmm. I'm gonna head straight west as far as I can.
All right. And you want to do that with regular movement so you can keep your current stealth roll?
Yes.
All right. So it'll be right there. All right. So
Are the shelves like fastened to the ground?
I don't feel like they are. I feel like they are extraordinarily heavy, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure if even a shelf crashing into another shelf, if you could move one, would necessarily knock the other shelf over, given all the contents on it and how hefty the material they're made out of is.
Okay. Sure, because that would be real fun.
I mean, you can always try it, right? Or if you kind of find a way to engineer something that could make that happen, that could work too. It's kind of given the feedback it would take a little bit. That'll be next. All right, so into the scene after Jimothy's last move. There's some like by the door where the troglodytes came through, and a different but like familiar-ish voice, because you've heard it more speaking like Kama than you have speaking this particular language, but was coming back. So it looks like there's some kind of congregation going on there. And then the troglodytes are continuing to fan out and try to search. Zaz, if you want to do anything other than wait in the chair, let me know. If not, Jimothy, what would you like to do at your turn?
How heavy are the stone wheels on the walls? Like, looking at it, do I feel like it would be an insurmountable task to remove one?
Stone wheel on the walls upstairs?
Yeah.
Let's see, I think most of them have been used by, are currently in use by these guys, but let's see if there's probably a spare somewhere you can find. Let's see. These are 3 foot, 3 foot diameter. So 3 foot by about 68 inches of pretty much pure stone at least. I don't know. Let's ask Claude.
Is it my turn yet?
Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah. Unless that's what's decently different here.
That's fine.
The estimate from Claude is about 848 pounds.
That's. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It did the math.
Fine.
Yeah, Jimothy, I think it's your turn. Unless you have anything you want to do.
I'm considering my options.
Okay.
How far is the ground floor from the top floor?
20 feet.
How tall are the
Shelving
shelves?
rack,
Yeah.
about 8 feet.
So there's 12 feet between the top floor and the top of the shelves.
Yeah. There is some stuff on the actual top shelf for a lot of these, so depending on what you target, you might be able to cut that down to about 10 feet.
Are there rope railings along this rickety bridge?
Rope railings, let's see.
Or is it just, like, is there any kind of support system at all? Or are they just wood?
Yeah, it's rope. Yeah, so it's rope railings. It's there's some like wooden pillars that go into the bridge. On the map, they look like they go below the bridge, but in actual, they go kind of into it. So it's still on the bridge itself, right? But there is a rope railing, and the railing is ultimately tied down to a. There are 4 stanchions of sorts, like wood stanchions, that are hammered into the stone on either side of the bridge.
Okay. Okay. There was a weapon rack all the way off to the far west side.
Yeah.
Will a dash get me there?
I'd say you could be there by next turn.
Will a
like,
double dash get me there?
it'll get you close, but not quite all the way there. So I could say that like Jimothy could take his turn. You're top of the order, so I can reinsert you basically where you would be, and then you basically be right after Jimothy on that.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. All right, Jimothy, what do you want to do?
He's going to continue moving away from the troglodytes, so west.
All right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, so Zaz, your turn. So you get to the weapon rack.
I'm knocking it over. I want to make as much noise as possible.
Sure. So go ahead and use your action to knock it over.
Yep.
And that'll make a loud,
A choking noise. I'm strangling the weapon rack.
There you go. There's some axes in there and stuff like that. So big, loud metal clangs. All right. Do you want to do anything else in your turn?
Get away from the weapon rack. I'm gonna go up to the northern side of this, away from the stairwell.
So you want to go the other side, away from this. Okay. So yeah, towards the northwest, basically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. So do you want to? Yeah. So use your movement, and do you want to do like a bonus action dash as well, or?
No.
Or do you want to, like,
Not at this juncture. I do want to be paying attention to what's happening down here, though.
Okay.
As much as I can. I don't know how much of a barrier there is there.
There's a spot in the top left. There's like a barrel and some crates next to it.
Sure.
You can approach like between that and like kind of get a view over the edge.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so you do that. You'll see, and I guess you'll see what happens on their turn, like for what they do. All right, so there is ongoing discussion on the troglodytes' turn in the corridor. For anyone who's able to observe that, like Eiris definitely, can see this happening. Zaz, you won't quite have a good view to there because of where you're at. You are, yeah. All right, so Trog G will fan out this way. They're at the moment. It looks like they're just kind of looking in general. They're not seeming to go through anything.
It didn't care about the ruckus I made.
They do. So the ones that there's some that are still looking, but there are a few that are gonna take heed of that. You're gonna get a smaller subset. So I here, if his vote here, he's gonna go. It's gonna take all his movement to get to the top of the stairs. I'm gonna move him over here. F is also gonna get to the top of the stairs. And C kind of gets down here. Here's the clatter, and he's gonna get to about right there. And J hears that, but it sounds different. Like the direction was kind of weird because of all the shells between where he is. So he like startles and looks behind him and goes back for a second, doesn't see anything in the corner, and then he's kind of looking around. He's not sure what's going on yet.
Okay, none of this is updated.
Oh, there you are.
Cool.
Thank you. Flipping between the two. All right. So that brings us back to Jimothy, bottom of the order. You can see that some of the troglodytes have gone upstairs. Looks like Trog C is also breaking towards the stairway. Trog B looks like he might still be looking around. You don't see any other troglodytes from where you are, Jimothy. What do you want to do?
I'd like to just another 30 feet to the west. A little more distance between me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, I'm going to do some map flipping now so that Zaz, you're able to do the thing here.
Okay. Did you ever play Four Corners in school?
Yes.
That's what I intend to do with these trogs.
That'll be fun.
They go to one, I move to the other. They go to the next one, I move to the other.
And where is your marker? There. Alright, let's see if that works well on stream. I think you're covered still. It's a little zoomed out, but I think that should do it. Alright, so Zaz, it is your turn. You can see that in the previous turn, 2 troglodytes made it up the stairs, so you saw the confusion previously.
Okay. I want to get just to the top of the wooden bridge there.
Alright.
I don't want to step on it. I just want to be at it. Or as close as I can.
Yeah, put your boats there, and you can use the crates there as cover if you want as well.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Alright, anything else?
No, not at this juncture.
Okay. Alright, so downstairs there's more commotion by the entrance. You hear more commanding barks. There is some fanning out that's going to go on down there. I'm not going to illustrate it. Just we'll take a look at what Trog INF do up here first. So these two were close enough to the stairs. They had a pretty good idea of kind of what was going on, and they get up to the top. They can't quite see the weapon rack at first, so Aya's going to move 10 feet up here. And then he is going to use his bonus action to put his wheel down, and he's going to double the remainder of his movement speed. So he had 15 left. He's going to have 30 left now. He's going to go 30 feet on the wheel. And F is going to do about the same after seeing that weapon rack, and end up about there. Back on level 1. Troglodytes is going to continue his sweep, and he's actually kind of rushing a little bit more on this side because he heard that crash. Sounded above, but he's going to check down below. And Trog C is going to go up the stairs. He'll end up at the top of the stairs here. So take him off there and put him up top. Trog B will sweep to the left. And J is going to go back for guidance.
Jeez, they have a lot of them.
They do.
All Flint hears is flap, 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 flap. Just a lot of walking
And
around.
grinding of stone.
And grinding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Jimothy, it is your turn.
I think of everyone here, Flint, you're the most in danger
Really?
of being discovered, yeah.
I would
But you could always intimidate them into thinking that you're a barrel.
I have a barrel.
I'd like to move up 2 spaces and then just end my turn and kind of see what happens.
Okay.
You want to ready in action?
No.
Okay.
That makes sense for being invisible.
Just don't fart.
Alright, back to the top floor, Zaz, it is your move.
Are these ropes on the suspension load bearing?
I mean, they should bear your load.
What I meant to say is, without these ropes, how fair is this bridge?
Poorly.
I would like to fray either side of the ropes on this end of the bridge with a dagger that I have. I don't want to cut through them. I just want to get them to a point where we don't want big stone rolly people to cross them.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand roll, and I'll let you get both of the ropes, one each side, if you'd like to do that in one turn.
It's not good.
Now, with an 8.
Get one?
Oh, was it an at one?
No. It was an 8.
Okay.
I was saying, can I get one?
Yeah, you'll get started on 1. Give me a stealth roll, though, to see how loud it is.
Yeah, sure. Dirty 20.
Okay, that's fine. So it's taking a little bit to cut through this, not to cut all the way through, right, but to fray it, right, to get it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
You do it, you're going slowly and methodically, so...
Like towards the base,
Yeah. Alright, do you want to do anything else? Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'll handle IF, and I need another one up here. Because C made his way up as well. Where'd he go? Here he is. Alright, so these are both motoring towards what they originally saw, and they are now on their wheels. They've got the full... Yeah, they're going to get a lot farther. And they're dashing on top of it, right? So they're going to get over here, no problem. So they get here, they pull up, they stop, and they're going to take a look around here. C is at the top, and he moves over here. C is, his friend, so to speak, going to look over there. He's going to do his due diligence and walk and look up this way. But he doesn't have a clear line of sight to where you are at the moment, Zaz.
Okay. Is it my turn?
No, it's gonna be Jimothy's, but
Okay.
I gotta go through the troglodyte order first.
I got you.
Just having to switch maps.
I bet you're just having a riveting time, Solar.
Solar is still very tired.
Okay.
Jimothy 2.
To all that book eating.
Yeah.
We are 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from 11. My goal was to try to get us taken care of here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to wrap it up with what's going on unless we have a plan that comes together quickly, if that makes sense.
I don't
So,
foresee that becoming a thing. I have an idea of a thing I would like to do. We'll see if it pans out.
okay, yeah, I don't want to deny you your ideas. I feel like if we're all comfortable with that, we can do this
Yeah,
again next.
Well, can you execute your idea now? Or does it need more setup?
I will probably need at least 2 more turns. That's if I go undetected. It's a gamble.
I mean, I think like we could try to go 2 more turns at least.
Yeah, we should be able to make 2 more turns. All right, let's try that. We'll see how that goes. All right, so over here. All right, I'll hold off on a thing then. Give us a little bit more time there. So we'll keep Quick Claw and his friends continuing to talk up here. Jay will join them. Troglodyte B is sweeping down this way. And Troglodyte D is sweeping down this way. So Jimothy, that ends the Troglodyte turns. You are nestled between these couple of aisles here. Is there anything you want to do?
No, I like where I'm at. I'm hidden pretty well.
Alrighty.
I'll go ahead and end my turn.
All right, sounds good. Then what I'm going to do, because Jimothy, you're invisible, these Troglodytes B and D are nowhere near Eiris or Flint at the moment. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, Jimothy, I'll skip one of your turns, let you keep hiding until you tell me otherwise, and I'm going to go back upstairs and focus on Zaz.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so Zaz, it is your move.
I'm gonna fray the other one on the other side.
All right, no sleight of hand needed here, and I'll use your prior stealth roll to say you get this done just as easily as I did the other.
Okay. And then I'm going to walk towards the center of this bridge.
All right. So how as much as you can do, or
Not as much. Put me up a little higher. Put me up 5 feet. Back the way I came. 5 feet.
Like
Yeah,
here?
there you go. Yep. That's about right.
Yeah. Are you trying to do this stealthily still?
Yes.
Okay. The bridge is going to be a little bit more visible. Give me your, if you don't mind using your bonus action on like hide or something like that, I could give you stealth there pretty easily.
Okay.
Just give me the roll for that.
24.
Perfect. Just gonna roll, but that beats their passive perception, so I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, so we'll give them a turn. INF here don't see anything further. They're going to kind of expand their search, but they're off their wheels at the moment.
Okay.
As they're kind of looking to see what's going on. Trog C is moving along this way, off his wheel as well, about 25 feet. And they're just kind of looking around to see what's up. And it's back to your turn.
Alright, so I'll walk towards the other end of the bridge and fray them.
All right.
Expect to get this far, so.
All right. So go ahead and give, if you want to, let's give it a shot. It can't hurt to try to do both in one turn at this point, I think. So go ahead and give me a sleight of hand roll.
19.
Perfect. Yep. So you get both of these done. You get them done silently as well. Parade
Okay.
exactly the way you want them.
How much more movement speed do I have?
You use 25 to get here, so you get 5 more movement speed. 5 more
Okay.
feet. Unless you use your bonus action for dash.
No, I do want to go back towards closer to where I was on the bridge, though.
Okay. Here, I can put you like here instead and give you another like 5 feet that way if that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let me have a look here. So, I have a bell in my inventory. What I'd like to do, just kind of haphazardly toss it toss it to the tip of the bridge that I just came from.
Sure.
And I want to move more towards the top half of the bridge, like about a third of the way from the other side.
Okay, so you want to do that on your next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just progress these guys, taking a look around. You're invisible, so your stealth rolls have been good. They're not, hearing anything. They're not seeing it. There's nothing they're picking up on, basically. So they move to a boat there and there. You want to go a little bit more like here on your turn? Or do you want to do it
No, now that I see where they're... Can I see them? I don't want to meta this.
Yeah, I'd say you can see them. They're
Okay.
tall enough. They're higher than the half wall.
Okay, well, I'm going to put the bell at the top half then, and I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay, so you're going to throw the bell. So you want to stay where you were about here?
Yeah,
throw
about
the bell?
there. And toss a bell towards the other side, basically. Just get them over there.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be on the bridge. I just want it to be in that location.
Yeah, so about 30 feet. Do you have, let's see, let me look at your sheet quick. And, you know what? Dagger is a finesse weapon. Give me a roll to hit off of a dagger, so that'll work for a dex weapon.
15.
Perfect. Yeah, so it lands exactly where you want it to, and it makes a clang. And a little as it settles down.
Cool. That's it.
All right. Okay. So Jimothy, you hear the clang of a bell above you. Do you want to stay where you are?
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Sounds good. I'm not gonna display it at the moment. I'm just gonna do like double movement if it gets to that. But downstairs, more of the troglodytes have heard what's going on, and the group that was convocating is now moving in the direction of the stairwell. All right, so then these ones, now that they have something to really investigate that they're up here for, he'll get here without having a dash. These guys will dash over here and meet him.
Gosh.
Well, so INF can't do anything more at the moment, right?
No, I'm reading invisibility. I can't end invisibility. Invisibility doesn't end. It goes its whole duration. That's it.
Well, it's concentration, so if you can get Jimothy to break it,
But that would break it for Jimothy too.
it would, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, yeah, I don't want to break his concentration. Here's what I do want to do, though. I want to... I want to ready an action that when 2 or more of them are on the bridge at the same time, I want to put the soup stone in my mouth.
Okay.
And so I'm going to... I guess I'm just going to shout at them, see if they get them come across the bridge.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what you want to shout. None of them speak common, so any kind of shouting works.
I'm going to say, God, let me do something really stupid. Something, oh boy, y'all are all gonna love this. I hope.
Oh no.
You look like you three need a vacation. I know an idea for a great trip you can take next fall.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And hopefully, I want everyone to hear this.
I probably can say that I
Yeah.
would
Yeah,
I imagine it's echoing throughout the whole thing.
yeah, but you're only like 20 feet above, where everyone else is at the moment. So I'd say that's pretty audible. To like Eiris has got to be like no more than 40 feet away from you at the moment. Jimothy is probably about 40 feet away too, maybe 45.
I want
Flint's
to
the
try to
first.
land on a shelf. I don't think I will, but I'm crossing my fingers.
Probably make that happen, honestly. All right, so I'm gonna handle these guys first then.
Sure.
And to be clear, everyone hears what Zaz just said. Nobody wants to do anything different than they are. I imagine they don't want to. Actually, let me check where Eiris is real quick.
I mean, I'm probably looking up, like, oh no.
This bridge is 63 feet in that way. So it's 60 feet the other. Okay. Yeah, you were. This is coming down close to you if it comes down, Eiris, but it's not coming down in your aisle, so you're good.
It's gonna be one big mess.
Yeah, let me put a rough marker where you're gonna be, by the way.
Guys don't do nothing small. Hi, Flooferkins.
That's where it's coming down.
Yeah, roughly. It's gonna be a little bit further south, I think, so about right there. Based on where, like, that's where Zaz is gonna be, but yeah, about that aisle is where I'm gonna have it come down. Which is not visible on anything else, Herpter. Yeah, so this green dot that I placed when it shows up on the stream, Zaz, that's about where you're gonna come down at, and that is the aisle that'll be affected by the.
I can't see it. I think you just need to move the screen.
Okay.
I still don't see a green dot.
Are you looking on the stream or the Discord?
On OBS.
Oh.
Weird.
I can see it live in OBS. I see a pink dot.
Oh, it's getting chroma key.
Oh. Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Alright.
Color that.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Do it.
I mean,
Now
I'm
there's
trying.
a-
I'm posed. I'm poised and ready to go.
Alrighty. Alright, so everyone should be good. And top floor. Should move some troglodytes down bottom. That's alright, we'll figure it out.
Cool. I don't know what this song is, but I'm playing it for this moment.
Nice. Alright, so you yell this thing, these troglodytes do not understand you. Do you make the bridge shake at all when you yell?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool. So that gets the full picture across. They don't mistake that you might be on the other side or anything like that. They figure you are on the bridge actively, and they're going to take the shortest pathway towards you. Trog C is going to do something stupid. Let's see how it goes. We'll say that is Dex. Why do these guys roll so well when they shouldn't? Alright, with a dexterity of 16, he's going to bonus action mount his wheel, and he is going to come right for you.
Okay.
Rather successfully on this bridge. Little
Right.
rickety, he's going to get slowed down by difficult terrain, so it's not going to go the full distance. He's going to get to you about here, though.
Okay.
The others, the bridge, especially the bridge shaking from the guy on the stone wheel, they think he's crazy. They're going to get about half movement speed and get about here and about here. And so this is once F gets. Do you said hold for 2? I'll let you hold for 3.
2 or
if you
more.
want. 2 or more. Okay, cool.
If I get the sense that the other's coming before I get a collision, I'll wait for him. Otherwise, this is enough for me.
Okay, yeah. So you go ahead and pop the soup stone in your mouth as Trog C gets close, and this bridge starts straining quickly. Actually, let's say you do it when he's about here. This way it has, a second to strain.
Mm-hmm.
So both sides strain, and the bridge collapses.
The ropes
God, this is gonna be loud.
whip and snap. The wood crackles and bends. Debris begins to fall from above. The trogs look up. Eiris is already looking up. Jimothy doesn't look up. Flint in a barrel.
Thankfully, Eiris is covered with her cloak and her mask. and her goggles, but she's face palming.
As 4 combatants enter free fall.
One of them's gonna turn into a missile.
Yeah, one of them's about to pulverize a shelving unit.
It's gonna go both, we said 12 feet down. Yeah, so
It's usually a d6 per 10 feet, but I'll, whatever your rolling is.
yep, no, that's about what it's gonna be. So you take half of that.
Yeah.
Do you make an attempt to hold on to the bridge at all?
I mean, if I feel like it's gonna get me a benefit of not being dead to death, then yeah, I will.
That's true, you're pretty low. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand roll to see if you can grab like some of the rope that, or something and try to slow your fall.
All right.
You are gonna burn from that fall.
18.
With that rope.
Nice. So yeah, you managed to grab some wood that's kind of still clinging a little bit together. And as
I'm 120 pounds now, though. That's not too much, but still.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So you kind of make it worse, right? Like the situation is degrading quickly, but you kind of manage to hop between some of the wood and use the rope a little bit. What rope is still there and is attached at all to any wood to kind of lessen the fall itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you take this a little bit better than the troglodytes who do not know this is coming. So for you, we'll say that you managed to kind of roll off on the bottom floor without issue. These guys, not so much. So they'll take d6 of damage. They flip us back over to downstairs.
How big is the fall?
It's about 12 feet. So it's just over the threshold.
If they hit the shelf.
If they hit the shelf, yeah. Currently they're targeting for it, but at least bounce off of it. The shelf for 10 feet, I'd have them, take double fall, not double, but two sets of the thing.
problem.
But since if they fall from here, they're not going to take damage. All right, so these ones that started moving, they're going to go. They'd gotten pretty far, actually. Notably, Quick Claw is going to just. Oh, can't do that with this one. Shoot.
Can I see Quick Claw?
You were able to see him, yes.
Okay.
You saw
I
him.
didn't know he was here.
Yeah, you did, and you saw him then, turn around as when the bell occurred. The 4 that were with him, he sent to go investigate. He disappeared back into the tunnel. All right, so then we have Zaz. You're gonna come down where I said you would. You won't be able to see it just yet. I apologize. Steve is the closest one. He'll land about there. Again, I'll open this up for you guys shortly. There, it should update now. How to drag them in and have to hide them, which I can't do from this view. All right, so Zaz, you take no fall damage. C, I, and F, I will roll damage for.
1 billion damage.
Max damage. Max. No, it's 6. Whatever.
6 of 100 billion health.
One takes 4, one takes 6, one takes 1. So C on his wheel is going to take 6.
The sound of the cabinet and the bridge just collapsing.
Yeah, this shelving unit is gonzo. 2 900-pound freaking wheels.
Yeah, it definitely takes a beating. These are metal shells for what it's worth. So they like the top 2, I'd say. But like the bottom is still intact, but it's rough. They're not looking good. Jay will take those. I takes 4 and F over here.
That's a lot of nuts!
He just left here with nuts!
Oh my god.
I was waiting for a good time to do that.
That was a good one.
So all 3 of the troglodytes that fell are prone. I'm going to make a dex save on V.
Viva in the distance, all the way in a different whole city, just has to take a deck save.
It may not even have Aberith yet. 10.
Flint's gonna have a peek, by the way, when you're ready.
Thievery has a flash of a green goblin that she's never seen before, and the ominous feeling that she would be meeting this person.
So Troglodyte B managed to save on the dex. Alright, so Flint, since you want to look, give me an initiative roll so I can roll you into initiative. Eiris, at this point, do you want to stay out of initiative or do you want to enter initiative? You don't have to engage in anything, you can keep hiding, but...
I rolled a 9.
A 9, alrighty. Eiris is going to keep hiding them. Okay, so this all comes crashing down. 3 troglodytes are injured and prone. The remainder are up on a round, and they are alert to that there was a crash. And I need to double check a thing with invisibility quickly. I guess actually, how is everyone doing?
For time?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I don't know about everyone else, though. We can call it if we
I'm
need
holding
to.
in there.
How's it going, Jimothy?
Yeah, I could definitely go to sleep.
Okay.
Not a bad place to pause, falling with 900-pound wheels directly onto metal shelving.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a
Yeah,
whole
these
bunch of
shells-
wood and debris.
Yeah. The parts where these troglodytes have fallen are like caved in basically. So you know, if that stuff gets off them, you'll actually be able to kind of see through between the aisles. All right. Well, everyone, we will pick up more of this next week and see how the gang, so to speak, can make their way out of this warehouse.
Hey.
Yar.
They have the blueprints. You have the blueprints still, Zaz, right?
Yep. I imagine they're like on a strap, and I just kind of have it over my shoulder.
Are you saying it's a strap-on?
No.
Well, it's not a strap off.
There you go. From the source. Strap-on blueprints. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, I guess hopefully next week we'll be able to pick this up again and get going from there.
Heck yeah! Let's go!
Beep, beep.
I
Maybe
gotta
another
find my
head
credits
credit.
button.
All right, let's hear from
Patches!
Patches! The cosmic horror ghost horse.
No, 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 no!
Here we go, here are the new credits, everyone.
Ay.
You got Danny DeVito to be in the new credits?
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Woo.
E.
That's a lot of nuts!
Cheese.
Thank you everyone so much for coming by. If you're just watching the VOD, and I know you are,
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh,
you are extra special, because I also get ad revenue for that, so that's great. I want to thank everyone here, in particular, and in no specific order, Solar Eclair Art for doing 99% of the artwork on this channel. All including most of the avatars, all of the name tags, all of the icons. The only thing that's mine anymore is my logo, which I made years ago. My blood brother from the same mother, T. Hadius, the Sly, Jimothy JJ Slim, who I stabbed in the freaking chest for making a stupid pun.
and then he pooped his pants.
And then he pooped a little. Cross Worthington of the 5th, who was one heck of a heck diver. On the other side of the planet, where it is currently 127 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So hot it'll melt your balls to your legs.
Yep, it did. Help.
And our DM for this very special segment of sessions, Tearing Up 16, hockey aficionado, rough French speaker, fluent in many things, but mostly computer lingo. And our dad of the group, I guess, is sort of what it feels like.
I'll be the bandit. I'll take that.
Sweet. So thank you everyone for stopping by. If you stopped by, if you didn't stop by, no thank you. If you're watching the VOD, awesome. We'll catch us again next Saturday where we will see how quickly all 10 of these frickin' trogs will kill us. As I did an accumulative 10 damage.
Well, actually, you got one of them last session, so there's currently 9 regular troglodytes for now, assuming no reinforcements come.
Sweet. We gotta close that vault, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to close it on them, but I misunderstood that it was not a vertical lift vault.
I apologize for that.
That would have been much cooler, but that's okay. I dropped the bridge on them. So bye-bye, everyone. We're gonna go pass out. Anyone else got anything to say?
No.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by earlier, man.
Don't eat books, kids. That's not how you take knowledge. End of the stream.